Resume story. When you promise something and then fail to deliver, your people will lose some hope and their discontent will rise. Ah, never make promises. Understood. New Edinburgh. I don't know if I get the chance to name my colony. I don't remember getting the chance to name previous colonies. I can name save files, but that's about it, I think. Winter has come. Has it? Alright, what are we doing? Harsh words were said, reckless decisions were made, but we can't turn back time. I don't know that they were reckless, honestly. We should now focus on searching Frostland in hopes of finding our other people out. This is weird. This is a weird construct. Alone, we have no chance against New London. Other than that, we just have to wait for their move. Oh, right, they're gonna send people to attack us, because... reasons. So that's not good. Right, were they talking about that? I don't know what they were talking about. Alright. So let's take a look at where we're at. Settlement development. Build basic homes and supply the workforce. I don't remember this being here. But okay. You haven't played through this yet? Ah, alright. Well, thank you. Thank you, GV. And hello, Icarus. Alright, we're searching Frostland for other settlements. We're waiting for New London's response. People are still hungry. But we have the ability to make food. So that's good. That's gonna be good. Gonna be fine. Gonna be fine and good. We have some unemployed people. So finding ways to employ them seems like a good idea. Gotta figure out where resources are going to go. I have you set on just steel. Yep, that's correct, until I find a use for steel cores. And we're soon going to be out of wood completely. Don't like that. And it's gonna get colder. Even better. What does the temperature overlay look like right now? Manageable. Chilly. Kinda don't like chilly. And this place is terrible, but the heater's already set for that. Alright, and then once people actually get to work, things will be better. We are doing a science. Which science are we doing? Mechanical calculators, apparently. Good for me. And we're never going to be able to sign more laws again because we've thrown over New London. So laws don't matter, I guess. I don't know what's going on with the laws. All right. Allow time to advance. And let's see if this is enough food to do food things. What? Something just happened. Oh, people arrived. That's what happened. I was going to send them to the observatory ruins. What is this? How long have ice caverns been there? Oh my god, there's so many places to go now. How did this happen? Okay. Yeah, observatory ruins. Do it. You are still on your way to place. You'll be there in an hour. That's good. I can wait an hour. It is now 5 a.m. People are waking up. Good morning, everybody. Scouts have reached the victim's colony. Things are going well. See, Arnold Roberts knows what's up. Survivors. Survivors? That means I'll have to feed them. I don't want that. All right, let's explore. It would be better to leave them alone. If they agree, our out. Okay. When we approach the palisade, we notice that the gate is ajar. We enter cautiously and see ourselves surrounded by silhouettes of people wandering aimlessly among the settlement's buildings. They react to our presence only when we try to talk to them. It seems that these people have lost everyone and everything in the Great Storm, even the will to live. We can try to move them to our outpost, but even if they agree, we'll have to escort them. It will be better to leave them alone. Ooh. The cult of Oksana, we can turn the survivors into food. Oh dear, oh dear. That's not a place I want to invite people into. I mean, I guess I should save them. Or maybe I just leave them alone. Do I even want them? I should have had this answer before hitting this explore button. Do I actually want people here? I'm worried that the answer is no. Probably some need in the future for more people. Oh, I'm sure eventually. But, like, right now, I'm definitely not feeling it. Nwashot says leave them. Okay. I'm kind of on the leave them side. I was able to postpone deciding with the other one, right? Maybe I just leave the place. It'll be better to leave them alone. They're kind of out of it, right? They're not particularly enthused about living anyway. So, like, even if I offer, I don't know if they'll come. So maybe I should offer to assuage my own conscience. Assuage my conscience. Jesus Christ, listen to me. Maybe they'll still be there later. That's kind of what I'm hoping, is if I just leave and it just puts off the decision, instead of saying, oh well, guess they're all dead. Let's find out. These people were lost too deep in their tragic past. There was no point in trying to help them. Nope, that's it. It's over. Rest in peace, all of these people. How many scout parties do I have? I have 2 scout parties. I cannot have more scout parties until I have developed further technologies. Alright, I guess let's go check out the Shattered Dreadnought. Maybe we can find steel? Alright, you guys need to go here 15 hours, or here a day and 14 hours. So let's go to Windy Beach. And once you arrive at Windy Beach, we can send them on to the Shattered Dreadnought. This High Pass stuff seems like it's going to be another colony. Also, this Ice Cavern seems like it's going to be another colony. So, I think we're going to be headed out towards one of these sooner rather than later. Because I think these spawned as a result of doing the story stuff with New London and Hot Springs. So those are probably the most important places to check out. But as long as he's up here, I kind of want him to check out the stuff that's up here. We'll have this guy head towards the Ice Caverns next. There's so much snow. There's nothing but snow. Everything is snow. Snow is what we got. Alright, advance time again. The sun's up already. Kind of want to extend timing on these workshops. Oh. They were extended on most of them. Just one of them wasn't. Yep. And now everything is mega cold and terrible. Well, maybe just worse. Definitely worse. This needs to improve. I think I'm not liking these at Chile. Alright. Here we go. We'll see if I can improve temperatures. Alright. Finally, people are getting fed. Mechanical calculators researched! Alright, what is our next step? Is it heater efficiency? Preserve that coal? Radiator extensions to make the braziers potentially double their range. Well, just improve their range. Or improve their heat, but I don't need that yet. We're kind of in an okay place as far as that goes for now. Factory only matters for prostheses, which doesn't matter right now. Ignore it. Steam coal mine? Better coal mine. I don't know if I care. Army warehouse insulation. Oh, yes. Let's make that warmer, actually. That is definitely a thing. The less I have to put coal into this, the better. Was there a specific thing I was going for? Like, was I looking for something out here? Like houses, maybe, was what I wanted? Who knows? Infirmary mechanization? Infirmaries, that's actually pretty good for where I'm at right now. My engineers are at a premium. But alright. I'll keep going with what I've decided on already. That's fine. It's allowed. Hello? Now that New London no longer controls our affairs, many of our people say they feel free for the first time in their lives. True, we lost their guidance and support, but we gained independence. We don't have to do their bidding, ask permission to cook soup. We can pass our own laws and decide what to do. There's a petition to change the name of our settlement since we're no longer an outpost. Should we do it? Oh. Huh. I guess Cryptomancer knew what was up. What did you want to suggest? You wanted to suggest New Edinburgh? Sure. I don't care. That's fine. New Edinburgh it is. Oh, maybe they'll just do it on their own. Maybe they'll figure out their own name. That seems equally likely. You didn't need to know in order to know, Cryptomancer. You'll pay for it. Alright. I appreciate you willing to spend your resources appropriately. Snowdrop. No. New Edinburgh. It's been done. Oh, 100 points is absolutely too cheap for that. It's just to make sure that people don't do it, like, literally on joining the channel. But, like, it's not supposed to be... It's not supposed to cost anything so much as be a threshold. Like, prove that you have hung out here at least a little bit. I should probably make it higher, though. Like, maybe 300. Sir, our people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. This effort is taking its toll and they're becoming restless. They deserve a break. To keep regular shifts everywhere for 3 days. Or get some discontent. Sorry, buddy. That's not worth it. I'll take the discontent hit here. Oh, but now I can sign my own laws. Like, soup. Eating soup causes discontent, which maybe kind of sucks. Or sawdust. Some people eating sawdust meals will fall ill. I would rather they get discontent. Discontent seems much easier to manage than illness. Also, we can just do public houses and stuff. Alright, yeah, soup it is. Here we go. Now we don't have to beg. We don't have to beg London to sign a law in order for us to be allowed to make soup. Soup is now law. Correct. Scouts have reached the observatory ruins. Okay, explore! Yes, bring back wood. Wood for the wood gods. The roof dome collapsed a long time ago, probably under the weight of snow, allowing the Arctic climate to complete the work of destruction. The Great Storm took the rest. There is nothing here for us, except for 13 steel and 17 wood, so there's something here for us. Eating soup causes discontent. Eating soup instead of, like, full rations apparently causes discontent. Alright, I guess let's go to the good station? Since it's, like, right here. And I feel like I should have... Oh, this delivery came in and finished. Or something. What? There was 3 things here now, and now there's not. And I'm not sure why. So it's like, can I go here and do something? I could make a construction team? I don't have 10 citizens available? I have 6 citizens and 10 children available. Okay, that's different. And then here, we're not talking to New London. New London is jerks. We have stuff that we can trade for food. And we can do things in order to cause food. Oh, I can send to my people! Yes! Absolutely! Get out of here, people! Go somewhere else! Go! Goodbye. You sitting down to soup for lunch? Oh yeah, then that's absolutely the cause of your current woes, Ironfurs. You should try you should try not soup. That would fix all your problems. Alright, we're sending them a thing. Including some of our people. Maybe I should have just taken people. Probably should have just taken people. I could have sent them the, like, no will to live people. Ah. Mistakes were made. Incoming. Food. Good. Thank you. I'm gonna need that. And I cannot make another scout team until I research the ability to make more scout teams. Okay. Fine. I researched the thing. Let's research other things. Get engineers out. Or... house? House is a good idea? Right now we're kind of okay on stuff. Let's look at resources, because resources is probably the biggest problem. Efficient gathering seems like a good idea. So let's get upgrades on that path. What is this stuff? I don't even know what this stuff is. It's so far away. I probably want it. I just don't know what it is. Or houses, or infirmary mechanization, or healthcare installation. But again, heat isn't that big of a problem right now, except for the army place, which is very cold. So, this one matters. The other stuff maybe doesn't matter as much. So let's just get resources faster. Sawmill upgrade. Raise the efficiency of sawmills and steam sawmills by 25%. And then sawmill range extension is kind of nice, because then I don't have to build and rebuild sawmills. But this isn't going to matter until I get there. The efficiency is interesting, but not super relevant until progress has been made. So, steam coal mine does get a lot more coal if I need coal. The question is, do I need coal? The answer is maybe, but not immediately. So let's work on other stuff first. Yeah? Yeah, seems fine. People are still hungry. I guess they could just eat. That would be a good idea for them. Windy Beach. Oh, because we're going to the Shattered Dreadnought. Go. They're doing it. They're being fed. It's a miracle. Somebody got sick. Sucks for them. Ah, nobody's hungry! Amazing! I think it's still more than 3 days since we checked, since we were asked to feed everybody, though. So I think we still wouldn't have been able to make the actual thing. Scouts have reached the good station and shipment has reached Hot Springs. Good. Tell me about the good station. This is a small good station built at the crossroads. The routes lead north towards New London, north and east towards the mountains. North? North? Towards New London? North towards New London? Hold. Okay. So the routes lead north towards New London, and north and east towards the mountains. Alright, now let's explore it. My camera meddling? It started off this way, my dude. I had no control over this one. Whatever the warehouse contains does not belong to us, but, well, it no longer belongs to anybody. So we broke into it. As expected, we found some canned food and frozen meat inside. Both will certainly be very useful to us. Take it. And now we have revealed an isolated camp. Okay, let's check out the camp. There keeps being more things to check out in this direction. I gotta check out these other things. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, I'm putting the camera back as it was, so that I still remember where everything is. Because actually turning it all around like that completely messed with my head. Is there anything else I need to be taking care of? Anything else I need to be preparing for? Anything else I can be accomplishing, let alone need to be accomplishing? Let's look at my economics. How's my coal doing? Coal is negative right now. So that needs to be fixed. I guess I could put on extended shifts here. I can do that. My discontent is fine for right now. And that's a start towards getting more coal. Stockpiling for... I mean, I'm getting resources as fast as I can. The only thing that I haven't been actively pursuing more of is coal. Oh, and I guess there's this pile of wood crates over here that we could be getting. Could put people to work building a resource gathering thing near there. Because that supplies some base heating that the wood crates would otherwise not have. But, like, there's the wood crates here and the coal things here, and then otherwise I'm doing literally as much as I can in order to gather resources. So... I should also probably get this coal. Like, my coal supplies are minimal at best. Scouts have done a thing. All we found are pieces of metal trapped in a thick layer of ice. Looks like some terrible force shattered a large metal structure here. Tell me more. Between the scattered elements of the ship's structure, we find an engraved nameplate of USS Prometheus. So this is all that remains of one of the dreadnoughts used to found Tesla City. The Great Storm has buried it under such a thick layer of ice that we have no hope of uncovering it. Perhaps a spring thaw will allow us to get to it someday. In the meantime, minor amount of resource gained. Alright, so now the next question is, do we visit the Stormwatch before going home, or do we just go home? I think we visit Stormwatch before going home. 10 hours. 6 hours. Because Stormwatch is survivors. So do I want to bring the survivors home? That's the question. I think it might be time. We can send them some stuff and they'll send us food. So I guess let's do that. And I can't do this because citizens aren't available. But this only matters under specific circumstances. Like, I could make another construction team, but I don't have anything to do with a construction team until I have a place to send them. So I'm not going to worry about it yet. They might have just smoked around. They might have, yeah. It might have caused other problems. We don't know. Gathering post-installation researched. Good. Now gather better. No children out here. This place is a terrible place for children. I have one worker available. All right, start gathering wood. Keep the children only at the cookhouse and nowhere else. That's fine. This is still working. Okay. The isolated camp. We see tents surrounded by a barbed wire fence and several people. Oh, barbed wire fence is a single word. Military? I don't know how to make military. Military isn't like a default option. We see tents surrounded by a barbed wire fence, now that I know how this sentence is supposed to read, and several people, probably guards, patrolling the area at a considerable distance from the camp. Really? After we take a closer look, it turned out that this is a quarantine center belonging to New London. Apparently our former home was affected by some epidemic that they tried to suppress, and they put the infected here, far from the healthy population. We decided to steer clear of this place before the guards noticed our presence. Probably for the best. Alright, deep fracture. Let's check that out. God, so many places to go! What a trial. Oh, I could sign a law! What law do I want to sign? It's sure not this thing, I guess. I wonder why not. Well, I'm not particularly interested in child jobs, so let's not do that. Let's instead do... Why can't I drag... Oh, it's right click, not left click. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Sorry, my bad. I like care houses. Ceremonial funerals seems like there's nothing pressing right now, right? So we might as well plan for the future with stuff like ceremonial funerals. Fighting arena so I can get public house, maybe? This helps with the discontent. Let's go with funerals for now. Discontent is fine at the moment. Alright, now funerals are law. No one is allowed to not go to a funeral. Good. Efficient gathering researched. Good. Research more gather more efficiently. Do those things. I have a cemetery. I made a cemetery. We did that a while ago. I don't like the idea of burning wood to make coal, because wood is in short supply in a way that coal isn't. But maybe it's time for coal thumpers, because we don't have a lot of coal. Or maybe it's time for difference engine, so we can do even better things. Probably. Advanced burners? Burn less coal. Advanced heaters. That's probably a thing. Oh, I can get additional scouts at this level. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Let's go, scouts. Shipment has reached Hot Springs. Your people want to build a medical post in our settlement. It's not necessary, in our opinion. We have our ways of healing. The aura of the springs is a cure in itself. We don't trust engineers in their mechanical way of thinking, and we'd rather not have them around. You can help us in many other ways. Medical post will be unlocked. Hot Springs will be displeased. Hot Springs will be pleased. Discontent will rise slightly. No, it's fine. You guys do whatever. Live your life the way you want to, alright? We're not going to demand food shipments and steel and cores and that you build medical posts. We're not New London over here, alright? We're New Edinburgh. We're different. We're all about independence until it's inconvenient. Nah, do what you want. If it's a disaster, then I'll say I told you so. Alright, let's bring the survivors home. Escort the survivors to our outpost. Also, let's send another thing. Helping Hands 2. Oh, we have to some citizens. I see. Pumps renovation? Pumps renovation. Take my cores, I guess. A burial ceremony is starting at the cemetery. Oh. Settlements relations. Okay. You will be asked to make many decisions which will affect other settlements. Depending on your choices, your relationships with these settlements will change. Choices which align with their goals and principles will make them more loyal to you, while imposing your own worldview will cause them to become more distrustful. Remember that both choices can be valid depending on what you want to achieve. Oh. It's a good thing it explicitly calls out that relations are only neutral. Aw. And relations with New London are still home city. No communication, though. Not allowed to communicate. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Settlement development. Oh, this is at 2 now. Raise food production with more advanced facilities. Well, I do like more food production. They did it. They made it to the deep fracture. That's good, right? We stand on the edge of a long ice crevice. It's not good. It's irrelevant. It reveals yet another thing. Great. We've established that the crevice extends beyond the ice sheet, deep into the rock. It could be the result of tectonic movement, but rock might have cracked under the weight of the ice. It's so deep that pieces of ice thrown into it vanish without any echo. It is also quite wide. It would not be easy to cross it. Snow rover. Alright, tell me about snow rovers. Let's go check out a snow rover. Sure, just check out more stuff. I don't care. Just go do whatever you want out here a million miles away from anybody. Be independent. Establish your own colony. Follow in my footsteps. Sick. Well then, get to the inn. Get to the infirmary. That's what the infirmary is for. Infirmary or infirmary? Infirmary. Only one R after the M. Infirmary. Be places I don't have to feed you, right? Be not my problem. Scouts have returned safely to the city, bearing goods and people. Well, I'm definitely sending them back out in the Frostlands. Rest assured. Alright, Scouts. You got places to go, right? We're going to send them to High Pass. First, they're going to go to Stonewall, though. Because it's quicker than going directly to High Pass, probably. Now that I have more people, we can put them to work. Or we can send them away. Choices, choices. Maybe let's send them away. In exchange for more food. Let's just put them to work for now. Oh, they need houses! Ooh, I did not think about houses. Those helping hands come back. No, I don't think they do, actually. That'll do. Yes, I am just burning residents every time I do it. I don't actually need the second one, do I? And now, things have hotted up a fair amount. So I don't need to do this anymore. Livable. Comfortable. Is this still necessary? +3. +3 is straight up comfortable, right? Because this is plus... Oh no, +2 is comfortable. +3 is overkill. Well, I guess we just don't need these right now, then. What even is this building? Okay, yeah, you don't need it either. Y'all are fine. Yeah, we don't need heaters at all here. Yeah, we don't need heaters at all now, because, like, it's quite warm, actually. 20 is pretty good. All heaters are off. Just like all bets. Excuse me? This facility's been closed. Oh, yeah, because it's a brazier, yes. Brazier. It's a brazier. That's a different thing. God damn it. Why can I not remember how things are pronounced? Alright, now we can make more scouts to go scout things. Please do that thing. Or advanced burners, further reducing things. Oh, heater upgrade. This is what I want. I should have gotten this earlier. Well, let's get it now. So who's not working? Kids, 3 workers, 9 engineers. There's not really anywhere to put them to work at the moment. So I guess I start building things? Are there more things to build? Not really. We need more technology and or more laws. More scouts? Yeah, but I need the tech for it first. They reached the Snow Rover. What's at the Snow Rover? Explore. The frozen corpse of the driver is still inside. Such rovers were used to scout ahead of expeditions, but never alone. It's too dangerous to travel in Frostland in such small craft. This means that some convoy has passed here a long time ago, probably in a hurry. Otherwise, they'd have taken the body to bury it. Really? Well, let's just take their steel and move on with our lives. And I guess go visit the trailer wreck. At some point, we're gonna have to go home. But as long as there's more stuff here, I kind of don't wanna. Sir, a fever is spreading among our people in Hot Springs. But the locals refuse to treat them in medical posts. They say that the fever is merely a consequence of our unnatural lifestyle, and offer some herbal remedies. We could threaten these nuts to make them listen to reason, or hope the outbreak will end on its own. Favor will be exhausted, Hot Springs will be displeased. Oh, but favor. Discontent will rise, Hot Springs will be pleased. How much do I value other people's independence? Make them behave. Jesus Christ. This feels weirdly topical. I'm sorry. Your favor is not worth this. But, I should have been using favor as the option came up. I forgot that favor was a thing and I need to communicate and tell them to ship me stuff. Well, rest in peace, favor. They made it to the stone wall, so now to the high pass. Efficiency improved. Good. Efficiency. Good. Scouts? Is it Scouts time? It's probably Scouts time. This does not need to be full shift right now, because I'm actually doing okay on coal. Because I've turned off all of the heaters because it's warm. What is going on here? If you're sick, go to the goddamn thing. The thing where you be not sick. A heavy freight trailer stuck in an ice crevice. Such vehicles used to be hauled by land dreadnoughts. Okay, tell me more. Looking at the massive bulk of the trailer, we can't help but marvel at the power of the land dreadnoughts, which roamed Frostland before the Great Storm, bringing scores of people north. Where was this convoy headed? Alas, we won't find out. The storm has erased all their traces. Well, let's take their steel and head home finally. Like, look at how much resources we're carrying. We gotta take this stuff home. Bring it all back. Oh, I'm actually out of extra places to visit, so maybe I don't need the extra scouts. Well, still researching it. Yet. Okay, fair. Not at risk of falling ill. But they're currently sick. Oh, they're burying the dead. Well, scouts have reached High Pass. Okay, tell me more about High Pass. As we had hoped, we found a pass leading safely to the other side. There's also a sheltered place here we could rest a while. Tell me more. Apparently, not only we found this pass to be a convenient way over the mountains. That's a weird way to put that sentence together. Like, I get what they're saying. It's not incorrect. It's just weird. Bonfire remains and other evidence attest that people camped here. However, they all seem old. Carry on. And explore... I don't even know what this word is. Coolwa? Color? I'm gonna Google this. Hang on. Never seen this word before in my life. C-O-U-L-O-I-R. What is it? A steep, narrow gully on a mountainside.
Couloir.
Why would you do the French O-I and then also pronounce the R? I hate English. Alright, go to the couloir. Go do that thing. Favor is low. Oh, it got cold again. How bad is it? These places are chilly. Alright, they should try being less chilly. Do not like chilly. Please fix this problem. Oh, we can sign another law! Is it time for fighting arena? Time for people to do things? I do want a public house eventually. Wait, what does it do? Fighting arena. Lowering discontent. Okay, so it affects homes nearby. Honestly, I should probably be, like, deconstructing one of these homes to put it in that location, but whatever. I could build multiples. Wonder if the fighters will abide by the rules. I don't know, is that their job? Hope rises! Excellent. Yeah, get more hope. Get hopeful. So, additional scouts researched. Cool. So we're in a pretty good place right now. Nothing feels like it's going to be immediately dramatic or terrible. I've got good resource influx. However, I can see where all of my resources are limited, right? The only place I can get food is from outside my base. And soon, the only place I'll be able to get wood is from outside my base. And all I'll have is steel and cores to use to acquire all of the things I need. So I guess I should be working towards getting that stuff. Making sure that stuff is available. So sawmill range extension, is it time? Feels... Sawmill upgrade doesn't cost me anything that's real. Steel is not a real cost. What does this do? Raise output. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's just do this. We want the steel output to be higher as possible. Please improve steel production. That's absolutely worth it. How do I feel about temperatures? Other than that, I think temperatures are fine. Cool. Gathering... This is... Okay, so this needs to be deconstructed. Which... That's great. This is empty, but I'm going to use this space for a coal thumper eventually. So for now, just leave it empty and that's fine. So I can leave this up, and I can build another gathering post next to it later on for the purposes of doing things. I think that's okay. And there's not really any place to send people to work, which means we should probably build a new thing. All this is and it's only day 15. Yeah! I feel like the politics were accelerated a bit based on the... separate from the actual day schedule. Because it was like day 6 when they're like, actually, sending you food is hard. Favor is still low with hot springs. Too bad. Yeah, nothing else I can do right now. I mean, there's probably stuff I could do. There's not anything that I feel like I need to, though. Long hours of toil. Sir, our people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. Again? With the extended shift BS? I don't care. I don't care. Get your discontent. Extended shifts will continue until my situation improves. They've reached the couloir of the dead. Oh, there's steel. As we get closer, it turns out that these are not rocks, but huge rusted cages. There are frozen bodies inside. Some lie around the cages as well. These people were killed some time ago. Their frozen bodies have been partially scavenged by animals. They lie scattered without any semblance of order or respect. Oh no. If we had any doubts whether the bodies were thrown here deliberately, a sign at the entrance to the gully dispels them. No man will have rule over others for all time. Convicts of Frostland. These are probably bodies of the overseers who guarded convicts working on Frostland. And these cages were used to transport convicts from place to place. Well, this is a terrible place. Take their steel and head to the next thing. Frozen Sea. Let's go. Well, Frozen Sea is further away than the shipwreck camp, huh? Wreck of a seagoing ship. Frozen Sea. Well, let's check out the ship first. It seems like it'll have things I care about. I gotta wait 22 hours. Oh, see, this costs wood to create, which is a bummer. We can afford to send some steel, so let's send some steel. And currently we have 1 resource depot total. Oh, 2 resource depots. And they're on wood and coal. It doesn't need to be on wood. It can be on steel for now. Good. Strato carriers. Excellent. Thank you for carrying straddle. House redesign? I don't even know what this does, but we should probably research houses. How do I feel about... Oh, now that the shift is not yet over. It's over in another hour. Now shift is over. So now I can swap this back to steel and steam cores, because I want both, because I'm high on steel and steam cores is a problem. Yes. Inoperative, but that's fine, because it's out of shift anyway. This dude is still just sick and not... August Malins. Burying... How long have you been burying the dead, buddy? Years? Decades? Hey, Lunar Waffles, how's it going? Tell me more about your highly fictional leg warmers. The Lone Gravekeeper, maybe. I think dude is also, like, 7. So... Oh, I could rename him. No, that's fine. That's fine. He can keep the name he was born with. We still haven't seen a response from New London, and it's been several days. I can't believe New London would leave us on red like this. I still don't have anything that I feel like I need to be building right now. Or places that I need to send people to work. So I guess time is allowed to advance. How is temperature? Livable is fine. Livable is tolerable. I'll leave livable alone. They all fit everyone perfectly. Wow, that sounds too good to be true. Is it? Gravely? Who's gravely ill? Is it August Malins, who has refused treatment in order to stand by his parents' gravesite forever? Yes. Yes, it is. Scouts have reached the shipwreck camp. Okay, tell me more. We reached the settlement built around the shipwreck. guess that before the arrival of frost, there must have been a sea here. The settlement is populous, but its inhabitants meet us with distrust, even hostility. Okay. Oh. They're an actual settlement. Great! Let's build them an outpost team. Convicts were widely used on Frostland to build generators, deceived by false promises of amnesty and return home. Most of them were worked to death, carried on prison ships from one construction site to another. Some of them have rebelled, and those we met here were successful. So this is a prison camp that rose up? Suddenly I'm, liking less the look of this extremely bearded dude with an axe. Some of them have rebelled, and those we met here were successful. They killed their guards, took over the ship, and set up their own settlement away from London's power. Well, I mean, I can hardly blame them for that, right? Like, I basically did the same thing, with less killing, though. The hull of the ship, heated by steam boilers, protected them from the great storm. Hearing that we, too, have rebelled against our masters, they seem to warm up to us. That's great news. Is it great news? It's news of some kind. We need to send them a construction team. Okay, let's do that. Build it. And go. Scout, in the meantime, can go over to the Frozen Sea. Why has my colony turned around? Why would you do this to me? There. Now everything is as it should be. All right. Time moves on apace. I need more coal? Do I need more coal? I might actually need more coal. Alright, let's build another... That's not the button I needed. Cancel, 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 cancel. Another resource depot. To store some of this coal. Got people who aren't working? They can go build a depot. House researched. Excellent. Tell me more about houses. Cookhouse installation. Okay. House redesign. Houses will be cheaper. Yes. Do that. Don't want to build houses until they're cheaper. Seems like a good idea. Wait until houses are cheaper to build them. Store some more coal. Oh, we're looking for some food here. Communicate. If I communicate, we have some problems. Oh, they can send us wood. 50 wood. Or 30 food for favor. Also, if I do these things, they'll send me food. So I can trade in 30 wood for 20 food. And also steel. I can send them people for 30 food. I might just send them people, actually. Take my people, so I don't have to feed them. And maybe eventually, I'll have enough people to do everything anyway. I mean, we don't need anybody working here right now regardless. And now I know how to build houses, but like hell I actually will, because they're very expensive. Alright, so now we have food coming in again. And I'm going to ask for wood, I think. I should probably just ask for food, really. You ask for a lot, but we agree. Okay, I feel like I have helped you more than you've helped me so far, Hot Springs. Sending people to the convict camp prison thing seems a bit dangerous. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like the trade is probably worth it. But also, they kind of like us. So hopefully they'll send us stuff. That's what all this is about. It's about them sending us stuff. Scouts have reached the frozen sea. Tell me about the frozen sea. This must have been a seashore before the sea froze during a storm. The sight is truly amazing. We can see some shape rising above the waves on the horizon. A ghost ship? Yeah, okay, let's explore a ghost ship. This won't end badly! This might end badly. Is August Malin still sick? God damn it. Scouts have returned safely with a bunch of materials. Cool. It's still August goddamn Malins! He's been burying the dead for like 2 days straight! How the hell do I get you to turn yourself in at the goddamn infirmary? Do I put you to work? Do I... How? Just how? I don't understand. You want to... Alright, alright. Fine, fine. This is valid. Quit... It's... Oh, this is the problem. This is why I always screw your name up. It's UAU. Can never remember. Alright. Welcome home. Time to go explore ice caverns. It'll take a day and 7 hours to get there. So probably speed things up. James Hobart is being treated. Good. Do nothing and annoy me with a notification. Ah, yes. You finally found your niche, Quiditator. I'm happy for you. Good. Good job with the housing. Let's work on improving things. We can improve blowers. I don't need temperature right now. We're gonna be fine. Sure, make the coal thing? Make heaters? I don't think I need advanced heaters yet. Use less coal seems good. Or maybe just generate more coal. Maybe it's time to learn how to generate more coal. That seems fine also. Also, having the resource depots being able to store more stuff seems good too. Let's do that. Also, we can sign more laws! Is it time for a public house? It might be. Drinking houses are law. There can only be one public house. Well, here it is. Let's call it the Pipe and Hole. Let's not, actually. But thank you. Public house has been erected. Good. We did it. Trading depot is on its way. Don't worry. Favor is low. That's unfortunate. Alright, now we have cheaper houses. 25 and 15. That's a pretty good deal. 10 and 7 to upgrade in place, huh? The Pipe and Hole would be a great name for a brothel, I guess. I mean, if we write prostitution into law, then maybe it's valid. This probably needs to be upped so that we can get more coal, because now we're negative on coal. Now we are very slightly... No, we're very, very positive on coal. I don't need to worry about this yet. Because consumption's low. It's also off-shift hours, but it's about to get colder. Well... Alright, we reached the shipwreck camp, which is great. Let's build that trading depot. Fantastic. Let's talk. No? Okay, let's talk later. Shipment has reached Hot Springs. Good. Oh, favor's up again. What do we need? The usual things, I guess. I think we're starting to need wood pretty badly. So let's ask for wood. Thank you. This can be deconstructed. And we need a new sawmill so that sawmill can still work. Something happened. What just... Oh, this thing happened. This is urgent! We need your immediate assistance! Oh. A geyser has erupted, causing damage to the crops and many injuries among both ours and your people. The burn victims need advanced treatment to survive. We don't have the proper technology, and we ask ourselves if we should have. We never needed it before your arrival. Oh. Well, I can't actually do the thing that's probably a good idea, so I guess we'll take care of the victims. Unfortunate. Shipwreck camp. Thanks to this trading depot you've built, we can help each other survive. That's great! Let's communicate. How can we help you? Lack basic facilities, we need them badly. Basic healthcare and food production, a better way to collect resources. Okay. What can you send us? Workers. And wood. I think wood. I like wood. Alright, and then let's see what I can send them. I can trade resources for wood. Coal and food for wood. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's send them some steel. They'll give us wood in return. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Good. Excellent. Yeah, keep on sending us stuff. That's great. Alright, so we have our wood source. Excellent. 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 God damn it. God damn it. When are you gonna just die, you monster? Alright, well, this is good. This is good progress. Things are happening. I'm maybe making my way towards, being in a reasonable position. That's good. So I'm going to take this moment to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, refill water. leave you folks with some music while I'm gone. So thanks for hanging out, folks. Thanks for being around. And I will be back shortly. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's get back into it, shall we? Figure out what fresh hell is going to be visited upon me, since things seem actually okay right now. Alright. Pause music, switch scenes, bring up game. Let's see what kind of disaster's coming. Here we go. Like, something has to go wrong, right? Like, I can't just stay at this consistent level of, like, things are mostly okay, right? Like, there's no way. Scouts have reached the ghost ship. Okay. Tell me more. Oh, food. Really? It is indeed a ship trapped forever in the frozen sea. The broken ice around it rises in dramatic waves. The ship carried hundreds of convicts, whose bodies are still locked in cells. But the crew did not abandon them. We found their remains in their quarters. There's still plenty of food aboard. We could take it, although we can't be sure what was the cause of death of the crew and convicts. Oh. Oh. I see. The food might be tainted. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna not take chances here. I don't need the food that badly. Let's just leave that one alone. Y'all. Crumbling hut, huh? Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, we're checking out the ice caverns. Go check out ice caverns. Which means there's actually nothing for this scout to do? There's no place to go? There's nothing new to explore? Bring them home? Yeah, bring them home. Fascinating. Fascinating. Ah, that wants to be on. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's not even built yet. Okay, that's fine. Things are going well. I agree. God bless our captain! Captain's doing a great job. Alright, tell me more about Frost now. Okay, yes, this needs to be fixed. These all need to be fixed. And this needs to be fixed, but nobody's working there, so it doesn't matter. Now we're using some coal! That's a thing that we're doing. Using up coal. So let's get some more coal, shall we? Are you increasing discontent from just standing around? Somebody is. I don't know if it's you specifically, but I wouldn't put it past you. Who else is sick? Somebody else is sick. There's a heck of people who are going to treatment. None of them are you, you goddamn bastard. Health status. 1 untreated citizens. They're gravely ill, and they refuse to leave the cemetery. Wonder what that says.
Shake a leg. Our shift is on.
Resource depot. Good, yes. Resource depots store more resources. Excellent. I don't know, Cryptomancer. I have no idea. All I know is that they're just Sitting here hanging out for no visible reason. Right, that needs to be improved, and then put workers here, and then we start getting wood. And that is all the wood that we can get forever. And I can't even research anything because I don't have the wood. So let's research coal thumpers because I'm going to need them eventually. How's this looking? How are we doing here? Favor low. Favor low. Favor low. I could trade coal and rations for wood. And I can trade wood and steel for food. So I'm injecting 30 coal into this system. And 50 steel. And every time I inject 30 coal and 50 steel, I get net 45 wood. And this is food rations. Which, from here, I'm getting raw food, right? Which ends up being 50 rations? So I'm netting 45 wood and 30 rations. Every time I inject 30 coal and 50 steel. Okay, that's manageable. Where even is the infirmary? Over here. They're sitting at the cemetery. And they're just hanging out there for... They've been doing this activity, burying the dead, for the past, I think, literal 2 days. Maybe I should assign them to a workplace? Maybe that'll help? Oh, so many kids are just burying the dead. There's nothing to actually do here. Like, I don't want anybody working here. I just want this idiot to go get treated. But I don't know how to make them stop burying the dead. Like, they've just been burying the dead for a long time now. What? 11 sick? What the hell happened? Is it a bunch of kids? What happened? Oh, this place is terrible. Yeah, I think everybody who was starting working here just got sick and... That's bad. Oh, this public house is chilly. We might need to improve that. Well, I may have just made mistakes. We've heard that the burn victims have arrived... Oh, no! Never mind. The people that were sick just got... this makes a lot more sense now. This is fine. We've heard that the burn victims have arrived to your settlement after a long and exhausting journey. We are horrified to learn that almost half of them died on the way, and the rest are in critical state. Please help them immediately or they will die too. Establishing a safe and fast connection between our settlements would help prevent such tragedies in the future. Our people might distrust technology, but we can see its uses. We offer you steady food shipments every 2 days if you build a safe route to us. Oh. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, it would benefit everybody, wouldn't it? Establishing a safe route between you and another settlement will let them send regular resource shipments to you. To build the route, you need to upgrade your transport depot and send resources to build a trading depot in the target settlement. Next, send a construction team into Frostland and order them to set up camps at all marked sites on the safe route. Each camp will cost you some resources. Huh. But then they'll send me resources forever. That's a pretty good investment, actually. But I need to upgrade this first, right? Or how? Safe route, depot upgrade. Here it is. And if I do this, I get some food for it? That seems like a good deal. Now I'm short on wood again, so let's trade for wood. And favor is low with both, and that's fine. Ah, now the only remaining sick person is, once again... God damn... guy. What just happened? Oh. I guess it was a plot thing. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. Hours? Try weeks! He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry. Maybe now he'll actually, like, go do a thing? Shipment has reached place. Good. Good. Coal Thumper has been researched. Good. Let's make coal mines more efficient, because that's effectively free. I like that. Gathering post insulation might be worth it. Until she lives again. Jesus Christ. It was an extremely stupid plot device. Infirmaries will heal people faster. That's probably worth it at some point. When I'm out of other relevant things to do. Coal Thumper. Steam Coal Thumper. Thump them coals! I've got scouts. It might be time for better heating. This is still less important because this is just for housing, but I can just build better houses. So let's work on advanced heaters. How important is advanced heaters actually? Because I can't go back, right? Can I choose the level of heating? Hang on, hold. No. It will always be the super high heaters. I can't, like, decide how much heating the heater is heating. That's unfortunate. So if I do this, I'm gonna need this in order to try and offset. Let's do other stuff first. Let's get to better things. More efficient coal mining is probably where I want to be. Is that where I want to be? What else would I want to be doing here? This is... Oh, this will get me my engineers back. This is a good idea also. Let's do that. Oh, and I can even sign laws. How lucky. Aha! Here it is. The trifecta. The fighting arena, the public house, and the house of pleasure. Does it change coal consumption? Yeah, it uses more coal if it heats more. How am I for discontent, actually? Like, I feel like I'm in a pretty good place, so maybe it's not super necessary. Alright, let's go into sustain life, then, so we can get to care house. Because care house is maybe more beneficial than medical posts, or infirmaries. I mean, this only matters prior to getting infirmaries. Now that I have infirmaries, this option doesn't really make a difference, but maybe care house might make a difference. I don't really have anywhere else that I want to go. Maybe moonshine? Eating soup causes less discontent. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's do that, actually. This is just flat out good, with nothing that needs to be changed.
Attention. New laws are in place.
How are we looking here? Favor is low, favor is low. Fine. But we can trade for food. Might be time to trade for food. It might just always be time to trade for food. Sure. Oh. Send a construction team to build a safe route. Ooh, geez, these are expensive. Okay. Okay. 3 sick absences, 0 patients. So maybe don't be employed, because it doesn't matter. Oh, I wanted to start working on houses. Because it's getting cold. So let's start working on houses. No, I wanted to build an actual house, not a separate... Thank you. While the safe route is being established, we need to reduce the risk of the next eruption. Your engineers want to flood the caves to stabilize the flow. This shall stop eruptions and might give us bigger crops, but would also destroy the cave moss we were using as a mild sedative. We'd strongly prefer to drill a borehole to lower the pressure. Eruptions will still happen from time to time, but such is the nature of this place. Ugh. Raw food shipments will rise by 10. Overflow redirection will be unlocked. Hot springs will be pleased. Borehole will be unlocked. Hot springs will be displeased, but the food shipments go up! Why? Hot springs is such, like... Hot springs is such a problem. Such a problem. Why do they insist on being idiots, is the real question I have. Living where I am, these questions are hitting a little bit harder than they might otherwise. All right, we'll do the borehole. Just... Ugh. Is your independence worth it, Hot Springs? I ask you this. Is your independence worth it? Scouts have reached the ice caverns. Cool, what have we got? The caves might be the shelter of wild animals, but it is possible that some people hid there. Anyway, we have weapons with us. Okay. That's just my new Londoner speaking. It's my don't want to die to Rona speaking. In the caves, we find frozen human corpses torn apart by wild animals. That seems to be a theme. By the bodies, we found boxes with documents containing the results of some scientific research we cannot comprehend. There is no trace of animals, and there is nothing of interest for us here. Science isn't interesting? I guess if we can't understand it, it's probably not interesting. Alright, take the resources and then explore the station ruins. Let's go station ruins. A burial ceremony is starting at the cemetery. Maybe this'll drag goddamn Quidditator away from his mother's grave. Probably not. Probably still just gonna be sick for no reason. Just sit there being sick all the time. Shipment has reached Hot Springs. That's good, right? Alright, let's fix your borehole, I guess. Look at the way this is phrased, too. This is so condescending. We will try to make the food production safer without devastating the natural habitats and places important to the locals. This will please them. God, I'm such a colonial. You don't mind the pain. Shipment has reached Hot Springs. Good. So we're doing pretty good over here. We are not doing very good over here. And it is the middle of the night, so maybe now we switch back over to just steel. Shipwreck camp. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's fine. Do I trade for wood? I think I do trade for wood. Wood is always going to be a problem. Maybe not immediately, though. Because I need the steel in order to trade for food. Blech. Need to upgrade my transport depot? I don't know that I need to upgrade the transport depot itself. Because there's no upgrade option for the transport depot. I mean, maybe I could build a different transport depot? Oh, yeah, I can. I don't have the resources for it, though. So I guess that's a next thing. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back out into Frostland. Alright, well, let's figure out if I'm doing that, actually. Because where else would I send them? There's nowhere else for them to go. And this team is already out exploring the literal only explorable place. So maybe I disband them for now? I can always reband them, right? Because I can get the resources back. So I can always put that together again. Alright, let's do an upgraded thing here. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, that is a thing I needed to do. It's just the same guy. It's the same guy. He's still burying the dead. He's never going to stop burying the dead. Depot upgrade in Hot Springs, which I've already done. And then I need to build upgraded transport depot, and then I need to build safe camps. Okay. I just really need more steel. So that needs to be my next tech thing, is how do I get more steel? And I suspect the answer is steam lorries is maybe the next best thing I can do. So maybe we want to do this as my next research. Which means I really need to save up the steel right now. Let's get this shipment ready. Is there a research that doesn't cost me steel while I'm waiting? This doesn't cost me steel, but I'm never going to do it. This costs me only steel. That's not what I'm looking for either. Thank you. There is not a research that doesn't cost me steel. If If I destroy the cemetery while you're on it? That's a good question. Do I just let them lie idle until I get the steel? I guess. What other upgrade would I want right now? Were we looking at this stuff? I think we were looking at this, right? Still gonna take a while. I want to do a short one. Is there a short one that I want? Steam coal thumper? Is that a short one? Kind of. Charcoal kiln I actively don't want. Sawmill upgrade? That's not gonna matter very long, because once we're out of wood, and then sawmills aren't real. This takes a while. Healthcare installation isn't the worst idea. Likewise, infirmary checklists isn't the worst idea, but that's more steel. This is still 20 steel. That's more steel than I want to spend. I think I'm just going to let it lie empty until I get the steel. The steel's coming pretty quickly. Alright, scouts, what did you find? Steel! Cool. The tall building of the meteorological station erected by Winterhome engineers did not survive the Great Storm. Very few things did, it turns out. Thick snow covers the broken walls and collapsed roof. Only masts with the old scientific equipment rise above them. What raw materials we could still find here are not worth the effort of wrenching them from under the ice. So we'll just take them anyway, I guess. And now there's places to go! Like Winterhome Ruins. And Steel Bridge. Sure. Where's my 100 steel? There we go. Shipment has reached Hot Springs. Good. Happy to hear it. And let's keep working on houses, I guess. We're really grateful for all the work and supplies you provided. We'd like to ask you to solve an issue, though. Your people are disturbed by the sight of our dead, whose frozen bodies we stored to compost them later. They want to build a cemetery and bury them, like in the old times. This is not our way. We want to respect the wishes of our dead to be returned to the circle of life, not trapped in the permafrost forever. Will you help us prepare a composting pit for them? Cemetery will be unlocked. Hot Springs will be displeased. Hope will rise. Composting will be unlocked. Hot Springs will be pleased. Discontent will rise. Sure. I guess we'll build you a pit. If that's really how you want to live your lives. Hot Springs. While Quiditator advocates strongly for a cemetery. Because where else is he gonna hang out? Cemeteries are clearly dangerous. Exactly, Cryptomancer. We can't spread the virus of cemeteries. Cemeteries are a problem. Oh boy. Alright, we need more wood. So let's send resources for wood. Still being treated? Boy, took them some time, huh? How am I on coal? I am positive on coal right now. Good. Scouts reached a place. What'd they find? Ooh, lots of stuff. The ruins of a city brought down by inept rule of a selfish and incompetent leader, and finally destroyed by the explosion of its badly operated, irreparably damaged generator. We didn't think we would ever return here. This was one of the DLC scenarios, wasn't it? Just a place that was a complete goddamn disaster in every way. Come in and try and fix it. Monument of Ignorance. Those who managed to flee left long ago, and we have no idea what happened to them, apart from some of the evacuated children who found shelter in New London. Winterhome has become a monument to the human ignorance and hubris, and its destruction is being completed by nature. The Great Storm covered the ruins with snow and ice. Only the regular pattern of mounds and depressions remind us that this white shroud covers the work of human hands. Well, let's take their stuff. And then explore other places, like this destroyed automaton. That sounds like a good idea. Children's Mine, right? Excuse me? Oh, yeah. The thing. We did the thing. So now I can figure out whether or not this is worth it. What does this do? Steam cores will be retrieved 25% faster. That's suspicious, and not actually what I was looking for. How I mine for child. Oh, I can't say I like that phrasing. Boosted scout sleds. I don't have the thing. I don't have the steel for it. Steel! Alright, let's work on advanced burners then. Ooh, the workshops are chilly. That's a problem. Wait, is it after hours? Is that why? Yes. Okay, that's fine. No longer disappointed by that. That's fine. Everything's okay. I guess I do need to figure out a way to put all these people to work, huh? Or send them somewhere. Maybe send them somewhere. Yeah, off with you. Oh, hungry. Huh? Hungry? Whose fault is that, you goddamn moron? Really? So many people died? When? Oh, people arrived dead, so we just buried them. So who's hungry? The other children that are stuck burying the dead and refuse to leave the cemetery? What the hell? Like, actually, what the hell? We sent a thing. Good. I guess that means we could send another thing? Get more wood out of it? Seems like a good idea. Trade resources for wood? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we're an average. I can ask for help. I can ask for workers? Interesting. Seems like a bug. It does seem like a bug. Do I want more workers? I kind of don't want more workers right now. We need some wood. And what about you guys? You're also average? Let's communicate. We have some problems. Can you help us? Can you send us some food? Thanks. Oh, yeah, they wanted a composting pit. Okay, have a composting pit and send us some food in exchange. I like food. The sudden geyser eruption caused a lot of damage to the infrastructure. We'll have to repair it and strengthen the walls, or the hot water will sooner or later destroy even more crops. Oh. Well, I guess it's our job to fix this because they can't do it on their own because they are bad at everything. I can sign laws? How do I feel about laws? This doesn't really do anything, so let's do it. Should have flooded the thingy? Should have. But that would have stepped on their poor little holistic toesy woesies. You know, we don't want to give them bad feels. I guess we also didn't want to flood the ecosystem they're using to farm medical supplies. Probably. Probably didn't want to do that either. Only a half measure. We need an infirmary. I have an infirmary! Scouts reached a place. A worn, crushed, rusty automaton. It looks like it has spent a long time under the ice. Perhaps the Great Storm uncovered it, and that's why we were able to find it. Explore. Hey, Mershawn, how's it going? Wow, so many sights out here. We explored the rusting hulk of the automaton. It was a general-purpose machine, probably used by Winterhome in the field, to help with construction. It must have been abandoned after suffering irreparable damage. The steam core has been removed, but we can still get some steel from it. Cool. Now there's even more new places to explore. I think we need another scout team. I think it's time for scout team number 2. Grove of Bones. Yikes. Let's get that scout team. Send them out to nearby places first, I guess? How's the game going? It's going well enough. Things in general are looking pretty okay right now. Things are looking manageable. It's kind of weird. We're still waiting for New London's response? That hasn't happened yet.
Our work awaits.
We've got some kids who have been hanging out in the cemetery for literally days now, refusing to come get food or treatment. Gotta love that. That's my favorite thing that's happened so far. I guess I'm just waiting for things to happen now, huh? Send them some repairs. Send them my people. This, I'm already taking care of everything. All your stuff is being taken care of, Shipwreck Camp. Oh, they're on to average. Wait, let's get stuff. Help us. Send some wood. Which means that you're probably back up to average too, which means help us send some food. Perfect. What is the focus of this scenario? Politics! We were like a satellite outpost sent to recover steel from a army warehouse, it turns out. And the parent colony started refusing to send us food. So we broke ties with the parent colony and have established trading outposts with other colonies and are trying to survive while figuring out what, if anything, New London is going to do about us now that we're no longer listening to them. Advanced burners research. Good. Boosted scout sleds? Might eventually want gathering post installation, but it's not immediately necessary. Let's start working on steam coal thumpers, because I'm going to need better coal thumping at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. Am I going to get bit milestone emotes? I don't know. I'm not actually sure what that is. I'll have to look into that. Oh, like emotes that unlock after you donate a certain number of bits? Maybe? I don't know that I have enough emote ideas for my current emote slots. And also my artist is, slow moving. So if I were to do that, it would take a while. Uh-oh, something happened. What happened? Sir, our people made a disturbing discovery. While preparing a place for a gathering post, they followed a path trodden in the snow which led from deeper into the frozen forest. They found a clearing with about 20 graves. On one of them lies a captain's hat. Our people think that the ship's crew is buried there, presumably by the locals. Don't talk about this. Tell the locals that we know. What? This is dumb. I don't understand this. I don't understand what I'm doing here. I don't understand what the repercussions are. And I don't understand why this affects my relations in the way that it affects them. I mean, yes. Whether or not they will be pleased or displeased is about the only information I have. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, we already know that they overthrew, like, the people that... They were a prison camp and they killed their jailers. Like, we know they killed people. Like, for there to be a ship's crew buried here is not... Is this news? I guess the implication is not only did they kill their own jailers, they also made it to the shipwreck and killed the crew. Like, I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand where this is going. Because this feels like it's going somewhere. And the only evidence that I have, the only information I have about repercussions is whether they'll like me or not like me. But I've already been explicitly called out by the game that sometimes I want to make people not like me because it's a better choice for whatever reason. And this is just like, am I leading myself down a path of hiding stuff for them? Am I leading myself down a path where they're gonna be, like, angry at me? Or, like, even more angry at me past this? Like, there's just nothing here that makes sense. I don't even understand why this discovery is disturbing. But apparently it's disturbing, both to my people and to theirs, because they don't want us to talk about it. So it's like, it's just super weird. Super weird. Like, it's not going to stop me from trading with you. I guess that means we just don't talk about it. How much do I care about my relations with them? It just makes them mad. But then how would I know that it would make them mad? Like, if you're gonna hide repercussions, shouldn't you also hide the direct results like this? Like, they've made a point about being transparent about some of the mechanical results about decisions. But only some. And in this particular case, like, a lot of the times that they show you the mechanical results of your decisions, hope, discontent, whatever, it's something that's like, you can understand that as not the game is revealing mechanics to you, and more as your character understands the needs of your citizens, and will realize that this will affect the citizens in this way. So this in particular is super weird, because in no way is it indicative to me as to why these results are happening. Whereas almost every other decision like this, it's pretty obvious why these results do what they do and what the repercussions are likely to be. Whereas this is really not, and it's kind of weird. Like, I just don't understand what don't talk about this is leading me down to. How this compromises my morals. Presumably, it's pleasing the shipwreck camp and compromising my morals in some way. Like, I am compromising my morals in order to keep relations up with the shipwreck camp. But in what way is this compromising my morals? And in what way is this standing up for my morals? Standing up for presumably a better decision? Like, it's just like there's so many, like, the interlocking parts that should be there don't feel like they're there. This is just a thing. Alright, fine, don't talk about it. I don't understand why or how. We know you have your own problems, but we have no one else to turn to. A disease is spreading among our people, and some of them will die if they don't get medical help that we can't provide. They would risk traveling to your settlement if you agree to cure them. In exchange for your help, they're willing to stay and work for you. They are great workers, more than willing to pull their weight after they recover. Okay. Quarantine will be displeased and new improvements will be unlocked. We will cure them, we'll get 10 gravely ill, they'll be pleased, and new improvements. Okay. I can handle some gravely ill. Like, I'm really not strapped for the ability to deal with ill people. So, I guess let's just take some new citizens and please them. That seems fine. Favor low, relations neutral. Favor low, relations friendly. Ah, but I can improve their heating. That's probably a good idea. If we help the shipwreck residents open the coal hold, they'll send us wood instead of burning it to heat their homes. Oh. Well, I do like that. I need so much more steel. My god. There's not really anything I can do about steel, is there? I mean, I guess I could do emergency shifts here. And that'll get us more steel. That's one way to handle it. Shipment has reached Hot Springs. Scouts reached a place. Is the side effect plague? Drying springs. I think the side effect is if you are having problems dealing with ill people, now you're just going to get more ill people that are probably going to die. Because I could be in a situation where disease is a problem. I'm just not, because we're pretty well set up. This must be the freshwater springs where we found a group of survivors before the Great Storm. The unfrozen part of the pond has shrunk considerably. The springs are barely flowing. It seems that the Great Storm has somehow disrupted the water circulation, which supplied heat from the depths, and without it, the sources started to freeze. The plants which were protected by the sources must have died during the storm or soon after. Then the animals which used to feed on them left or starved. Oh, disappointing. What about... Do you just want me to go check on the cemetery and see if your idiot is still standing there? Excuse me. Blech. Bodies are a mistake. Alright, what is my next step? I do need to work on this stuff, still. So we need to send a construction team, I guess, at some point. I can't currently because I don't have enough workers free. Where are workers? I don't have that many workers, actually. But we only have 40 employed? What happened to the others? 20 here, 10 here, 10 here. That's 40. Where are the other 30? Where are the other 30 workers? Where are the other 30 workers? Out of the city. Okay. So it's counting the ones in the scout camps and the construction things, I guess. Out of the city. Okay. This person is on the brink of death, but a specialist in the infirmary may still be able to do something. If only they would go to the goddamn infirmary! I'm really tempted to just deconstruct the cemetery. This is so goddamn ridiculous. Don't know what is happening with these people. You ate them. Okay, well, that's on brand. I wanted to do this, but I don't have the workers free. We have 8 workers free. I could free some workers if I employed engineers instead. I guess I'm not opposed to that. And now I don't have to feed them, probably. Which maybe means I need to store food rations? Alright, I've got 1 on coal, another on coal, and 1 on steel. I definitely don't need to be on steel. You can be on food rations. Shipment has reached the shipper camp. That was this one, probably. I don't feel bad about sending them coal. I have a lot of wood. That's good. I should probably keep spending my stuff. Start building another gathering post out here because I'm going to need it eventually. For exactly this purpose. What is coal thumper injections? Coal thumpers and steam coal thumpers will produce coal piles even faster. Love it. Love it. Gathering post insulation, maybe? Probably just get all kinds of insulations. House insulation. I'm kind of at the edge of, like, whether or not things are useful. Steam coal mine? Make my coal mine better? Make my coal mine faster? Without needing to spend other resources on it? This is 240. Another 10% more efficient. There's only the 1 coal mine that it affects. But I guess it's probably worth it? Is it worth it? It uses my steel. It uses resources for this. I don't even know if that's worth it. This honestly feels like it might be more worth it. And I don't even have a Coal Thumper made yet. It's like pretty much all of the things that are left are not particularly valuable at this point. House insulation will be valuable, but I don't have the resources for that yet. Not particularly impressed with either of these. Boosted scout sleds isn't bad, but it's a lot of steel. The sawmill stuff does not matter at all. Charcoal kiln, likewise, does not matter at all. Alright, let's work on being able to build a better coal mine. Because that is a way bigger change for the resource expenditure than the other thing. Construction team has reached the mountain pass. Yeah, but like, that's expensive. That's expensive. Maybe it's time for an emergency shift. Get me some more steel. 4.8 per hour? Wow, that's low. What happened? Okay. What'd you do? Oh, because you're going to this thing. Grove of Bones. Let's find out what's at the bones. Everybody loves bones. Yep. Yep. I agree. There are multiple problems. You don't like bones in your meat. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Care house? I might have to build a care house. Oh, no. Sonic, I'll build a care house. That's fine. Gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. Yep, let's do that. That's fine. Then I don't need this anymore. I can actually just deconstruct this. What'd you find? Station ruins. Oh, because we're going to the Steel Ridge. Did we get there yet? Not yet. There it is. We found a camp and the bodies of members of a scouts team. What? One of our people recognized his friends who disappeared during the Great Storm. Wow, there's just people all over the place, aren't they? Apparently, after losing contact with New London, they built the camp to wait out the worst weather. We would like to bury them properly, for which we'll need some wood, and we kindly ask for your approval. That's actually fine. I don't mind spending the wood here, actually. Yeah, that's this building team, which we just now put to work. So they can go on to the next place. Which we still won't have the steel for. Lose the food from the bodies. We haven't... Cannibalism isn't legal yet! Can I ask for... How's communications? Favor is low. Favor is low. And I don't have enough steel to do anything at the moment. I have too much wood and not enough steel. Yeah, yet. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do in the future. The future is a mystery. Anything could happen. How much coal do I actually have out of, like, my storage? Coal storage, 1936 out of 3600. So if this drops down to, like, 22 something, that's okay. Alright, in that case, pop. Store wood instead.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
If they're frozen, how are we turning them into compost? That's a good question. Alright, how does temperature look? Pretty bad, it turns out, is how temperature looks. We need to do more about houses, and we should probably research better braziers now. It seems relevant. This is chilly. They're currently working there, and it's chilly. That's really the best we can do? Ugh. I think it's time to research better heaters. Yeah. I'm behind the times on this. Okay. And I can build this, this care house. Good. Let's do that. Yeah, I know. It's still being built. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Construction team has reached a place where I can't do anything about it because it still requires too much goddamn steel. Thanks. Grove of Bones. Tell me about Grove of Bones. It's probably the grove in which we once discovered human bones buried under the trees. Ugh. Numerous human bones lie scattered among the stumps of frozen trees. Most of them have tooth marks left probably by starving wild animals, a consistent theme, which must have unearthed them, desperately searching for food. We'll bury them before leaving. This is all we can do for these long-gone strangers, and I guess we'll take some wood. Y'all just need to come home, huh? You're carrying a lot of resources. We're carrying a lot of resources. Yeah, let's bring this stuff home. And the other scouts can handle visiting Children's Mine, I guess. Or maybe we'll have you visit Children's Mine. So I gotta check back here and make them stop at the Children's Mine once they get close, I think is how I need to do this. Children's Mine. Awful. Do I need another brazier? Probably do. It's too bad it costs literally just steel. But it also needs to be built on a street. Sure. That'll work. There it is. Barely enough steel to do the thing. We are pleased to report that everything went as planned. This place will serve as a great vantage point as well as clear visual guide for future expeditions going between our settlements. This section of the safe route can be assumed as secured. Good job, folks. One more place. Watching you. Not watching you. I'm not watching you effectively enough. Small tunnels are more secure instead of large tunnels for adults. Ugh. Don't like that. Steel coal mine researched. Alright, let's start looking at heating options. I think we might need the higher level braziers. So let's wait till I get 25 steel and do that. Yo, heck of people are sick now. They're just working. Hey, Quiditator finally ate! When did that happen? What did he eat? Did somebody... I hope somebody brought him food. Because the alternative is illegal. Care house promise fulfilled. We did it. Wait, what about the infirmary? Where is the infirmary? Patients? Hella patients. And also patients at the care house? Fascinating. Maybe while being treated? Yo! Quittitators in the care house! Amazing! Does that mean he's not just... select? Nope, he's still just hanging out at the cemetery. That has not changed. His home is the care house now, as opposed to an actual house. Immortal for all plots and reasons. Oh, okay. If you say so. What's at the bridge? Steel! Cool, I like that. Workers are busy cutting pieces off the bridge structure. When we try talking to them, they rebuff us angrily and tell us to leave or else. Leave and let them work. The bridge will be defaced or worse. Stop them. If we prevail, the bridge will remain intact. If we prevail, we'll get some steel. How important is that the bridge remain intact? Do I care about the bridge? This team doesn't have any resources on them, so I don't lose anything if I let them do this. But there's a chance that it fails and I just lose my team. Defaced or worse? Or worse? Well, maybe a bridge is relevant. I don't know if a bridge is relevant. It's a complete mystery. There is sturdy shelter. Yeah, we found a place to go. It's just... I don't know why the bridge matters. There is no reason to think that a bridge, in and of itself, is relevant to me in any way, given the way mechanics of overworld travel work. Like, why do I care about the bridge being defaced or worse? I don't know. I have no reason to care about this. Why do I care if the bridge will remain intact? I don't know. I have no reason to care about this. I don't think it'll unlock access to the sturdy shelter. I don't think that's relevant. I really don't. I think I could just get there whether or not there's a bridge here. I think that doesn't matter. This is relevant, sure. If I chase them off, I can get some steel. Fine. Why do I care about this option? Maybe, but that's never happened before, nor do I have any indication here that it'll happen as a result. Like, it just, this does not feel like it matters at all. There has been nothing in the game to make me believe this matters. Other than, I want some steel. Yeah, but why does that matter, Mershana? Why do I care? I have zero indication that that matters. That feels like it makes no difference to me, my colony, or the mechanics of the game. So, like, why am I making this decision? Do you want people to hate you? Not exactly. Sometimes there might be a reason to do a thing that makes people hate you, and the game has told me that that's okay. But, like, that's not where we're at here. Sure, just for, like, curiosity's sake, let's fight them and see if the bridge remaining intact matters? I'm just gonna lose the guys. Yep. Scouts fail. Well, rest in peace, Scouts. But sturdy shelter's still accessible, regardless. So that's cool. Alright, do I want to send out more Scouts now? Now that I've lost Scouts? Maybe? Short on workers a little bit. It finally happened. Prohibited. Prohibited? Interesting. Alright, well, we'll go back for the sturdy shelter at some point. I don't know when. Sir, our people at Shipwreck Camp complain that the locals are making them uneasy. Admittedly, these ex-cons are great workers, but they are rowdy, uncouth, quick to demonstrate their physical strength, and they love to show off their technical skills, which our engineers find particularly unsettling. I see. What does that mean? I think I don't care anything about the thing that you just said. Yeah, that definitely sounds to me like they're great and we love them. Like, huh. Especially when the only response to the prompt is, I see. Okay. So they're setting the stage for something that might eventually be a difficult decision later. Alright. Your cemetery has more options than that. It's true. It's true. This only needs to be active during working hours. This is a different one of those things. Construction team has reached rock shelf, but I can't do anything about it until I get 75 more steel. I should send coal for stuff. Yeah.
Shift's over. Get some rest, people.
That's enough steel. We are pleased to report that everything went as planned. Fantastic. Carry on. Nothing more we can do here. Alright, well then, come home. Come home and disband. Become a scout team, so we can go check out the sturdy shelter. Ah! I didn't pay attention quick enough. Okay, go to the child's way now. Yes, scouts. Correct. How's this looking? Some people are in problematic situations, but we're working on it, and it's as okay as it's going to get. Choo-choo! These new haulers are truly a marvel of science. It will prove well worth the effort. I believe it will, actually. I think that's true. It had better. We confirm that a safe route between our settlements has been successfully established. It will allow us to quickly respond to emergencies and give us the much-needed sense of stability. From now on, we will be sending you shipments of raw food every other day. We hope this route will benefit both our peoples greatly. Great news! That's really good news, actually. And improved blowers got researched. Good job with them blowers. I'm kinda out of steel to do anything relevant. Cost 50 wood and raise work efficiency for 12 hours. Well, I do have an overabundance of wood right now, somehow. Installation. What? Oh, insulation, maybe? The one that requires 1,000,000 steel that I don't have? Heat is an issue. People are, in fact, cold. Unfortunately, resources. You're not wrong. Should I make my coal mine even more advanced? Look at how advanced this coal mine can be. Let's wait until I get 30 and then do coal mining rationalization. The 24-hour shift just wore off. Never gonna get to 30. Alright, well, I can also stop worrying about wood and start worrying about coal again, so that's fine. The cemetery is warm? I don't think the cemetery is very warm, my dude. I think the cemetery is actually part of the problem. If you're just hanging out at the cemetery all the time, it's no wonder you're sick. Why have these people not been resolved? Like, how long have they been in treatment? Forever, it feels like. Children's mind. Maybe I should be working on checklists, so they'll heal faster. All of this feels like it matters. Man. You're not dead or frozen, though? Are you sure? This mine was far from depleted when we last sent people into it. Smoke is coming from its stacks. Apparently, people are living here. Excuse me? Children's mine. We go inside. It turns out that the mining corridors, reaching deep under the permafrost, give shelter to dozens of children, accompanied by a handful of old and frail people. The mining machines broke long ago. Now the coal is being extracted by kids whose small stature allows them to traverse the tunnels easily. The children are proud that they manage on their own, and reject our suggestion to move. We can help them by improving their living conditions in return for coal. We will support them. Absolutely. Support the heck out of them. Oh, so let's send that construction team that doesn't have anything to do. These guys. They can go out here instead. And you can continue returning home with all of your materials. Cool. We found a new, like, group of people to do trade with. And it's questionable is what it is. But, okay. And they're just gonna want our steel, huh? All of our steel, all of the time. Everybody wants our steel. How many people are sick? It's a lot of sick people, actually. How did this happen? You know what? Let's get people unsick faster. I know I was talking about insulation and coal, but I think we're talking about this instead. Average. Good. We have some problems. Can you help us? I think I need some workers now. I think I actually need some workers. Wait. What does my wood look like? Kinda low. TBH. Alright, send us wood. But also workers. Maybe workers later. Average, communicate. Can you help us? Oh, they can send us steel? Interesting. Well, they still need to send us food, because where else am I getting food? But actually, they're sending us food every other day. So maybe I'm fine on food. Maybe I'll have them send us steel. Because we kind of need that too. Wow, where are they getting their steel from? And then there's New London, who are just being jerks and giving us the cold shoulder. Am I going to need a second infirmary? Recovery time less than an hour. Probably not then. Oh, and things are warming up. That's good. I cannot help you out here. Could trade resources for wood. These are resources I don't mind trading. But I'm also kind of okay on wood. I just really need steel right now. Send us 75 wood. That's pretty good, actually. Sure, send us wood. Incoming. Wood, food, steel, all things I want. All things I very much want. Okay, excellent. Right? They're so much more reliable too. Like, I send them resources and then they send me stuff. And they all, it's like, you know, they're peers instead of New London just being like, actually, we're sending you less food today. Have fun. Way better. Discontent in a great place. Oh, we got a bunch of idle workers now. It's gonna get cold again. Is this scenario super easy? I don't know. I suspect it's gonna get harder again. But it's also like I'm not able to manage my resources on my own. All of my resources come from other colonies. So it's a different set of challenges. So far, it seems pretty manageable, but I don't know how long that's going to last. Like, things are probably going to change. And I've managed to keep my colony pretty small. Although we were running really close to the bone on food for a while. Which is why my colony is pretty small, in all seriousness. About 3 days of food. Okay. So I don't need more food right now, because food is going to come. Achievement unlocked. Bald Mountain. What the hell does that mean? Cut down all the trees. Oh, we did it. All the trees are dead. Rip the trees. Now wood is going to be a problem forever. Good. People will heal faster. Okay, now? Now? Housing? Now housing, probably. Now insulation. Is there any better place to worry about insulation? Like, I don't have a way to improve things over here right now, and braziers don't help, which is unfortunate. So I think actually we need to get advanced heaters first. Because the houses are mostly doing okay. Although we should be building more houses. Resources? Steam coal mine. Ah, yes. So I can upgrade this for that cost, and it'll be better at producing coal. Which I'm kind of okay on right now. So let's not worry about it. Laws? Do laws need to change? Prosthetics. New blueprint, prosthetics. I mean, probably? Not that I expect it to ever actually matter, because prosthetics have very rarely mattered in previous runs. So maybe we just don't do anything here? Maybe we just don't do anything here. We'll wait until people ask for new laws. That seems like a good idea. Railgun hand? That's not how the prosthetics work. At best, we can give you a crutch. What has happened? What has occurred? Sir, one of our people in Hot Springs has died, and the locals want to use his body as a crop fertilizer, just like they do with their own dead. I have one of his friends on the line. Hello, sir. They want to compost Frank, those sick bastards. Sir, please don't let them do it. They will take offense, but fuck their feelings. Yeah, let's have them bring the body home, actually. Like, I am all for, you know, granting them autonomy, but, like, this is one of my citizens. You don't just get to choose to do things with them. That's not your business. It's our business. Favor is still low at the moment. I do have extra workers now. Maybe I send the workers to do worky things at other places. Improve heating. This is a thing that I wanted to do, right? Continue leveling up their development. Seems like a good idea. Look at all the things I have done to help them do better things. Food improvements. Housing and healthcare industry. Food, housing, and healthcare industry. Ah. Intriguing. Do I need these resources for anything? Am I going to do something important with the steel? I mean, eventually. But, like, immediately? Probably not. This is a way to get food. Not that I am too hard up for food. And if I do this thing, they'll give us wood. Got a bunch of wood incoming anyway. Like, I'm kind of in a good place. No, I'm probably going to need the wood, let's be honest. Yeah, here you go, buddy. And let's keep working on replacing houses. Ha 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 ha. Guess who? Son of a bitch. So disappointed with you. They reached the children's mine! Build a depot. Do the thing. Excellent. Aha! Favor is average. They can send us stuff. Excuse me. This is what I wanted. Thank you for establishing the trading depot. Now we will be able to help each other. Great. How can we help you? We lack some basic facilities and we need them badly. We'd be really grateful if you could assist us with establishing basic healthcare and patching our temporary shelters. We also need some food rations. We won't survive long without them. Okay. How can you help us? Coal, wood, and steel. Well, given those options, I want some steel. Thank you. So now, how can I help you? I can send you food? Easy. And then they'll give us coal. Which I don't need terribly badly, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, they want my engineers. That's disappointing. And then this is food and steel for coal. I'm kind of okay on coal. Honestly. Like, I can do some of this stuff just to help them out, because why not help them out? Helping them out seems like a better goal than any of my other goals. Yes, Cryptomancer. That is exactly correct. Don't have an upgrade button. I feel like I should have an upgrade button. Alright, people, get back to work. Oh. We need more wood storage again. Which means I don't need the coal storage? Sure, let's try this. Let's see if this is a good idea. How am I, speaking of coal, I'm still net positive. Not by a lot, but a little bit. Units have returned with stuff. Excellent. Yeah, it's time to send them back out into the wild. Come on, boys. We got a sturdy shelter to go visit. Gotta check back in a day. One day is 23 o'clock next day. That's when I gotta check back on the scouts. Anything else I need to be doing here? Workshops are at... Okay, so workshops are going to be at comfortable. Great. Will I discover what happened to the bridge? Unlikely. Unlikely. I think I rolled the dice, and they came up snake eyes, and I lost my scouts for nothing. Children's mine clearly needs some more work. Not that I need the coal, but okay. I guess I could trade the coal for other things, right? Like, trade the coal and food for wood. And then I can trade... Where do I get food? Wood and steel. We really should just do this thing, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have all this coal that I don't know what to do with. Like, really, what am I gonna do with this coal? Burn it eventually. But, like... Jeez, oh, it's gonna get real cold, huh? Yikes. How am I on housing? I guess I should look at that every once in a while. Housed citizens, 127 out of 127. Good. 33 vacant beds. Oh, I didn't realize there were so many vacant beds. God bless our captain. Agreed. Shipwreck camp. We managed to gain access to the coal hold. In the process, your people found the registry containing our sentences. Most of our people were convicted for minor offenses under new harsh laws intended to raise cheap labor. But it turns out there are also arsonists and murderers among us. The registry contains no names, just prison numbers, but we think it's fortunate. We can give everyone a new life in this new world, and to this end, we ask you to destroy the registry. No, favor will be exhausted new improvements. I'm still going to get the new improvements, though. Forgive and forget. Yep, everything's fine. We all good here. They just straight up just want steel. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. Where are we in favor, actually? Average, average, low. Finished advanced heaters, that's cool. Time for scout sleds? Time for coal thumper injectors? I don't even have a coal thumper built yet. I was going to get coal mining rationalization, so I could produce more coal that I barely need. I think it's house insulation is what it is. Finally actually getting the thing that I wanted. Look at the map. Don't forget to look at the map. How far away am I from the study shelter? day and 8 hours. Alright, well then, keep on walking. What does factory do? Makes prosthetics. In other scenarios, it did other things. But in this scenario, all it does, as far as I know, is make prosthetics.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Gird your loins for work, people. Fascinating. Do have a lot of unemployed people. I should probably employ them. I don't think we need another scout team. God, does anybody want some of my excess coal? Anybody? You guys? In theory. But you also cost food. I think I just let time advance. I probably build more storage, actually. One more resource depot. Seems reasonable. Also another house. Keep on building houses for people. Do a little work, fair enough. See ya, Rashana. This can store excess coal. Yeah, you're getting a lot of mileage out of that cemetery, huh? Good for you. Oh, I was gonna ask for favors. Can you help us? We need wood. Can you help us? Can you... No, not us helping you. You helping us. That's... more steel. Yes, steel. Thank you. Like, we're gonna help you anyway. But maybe you also help us first. Low. Okay. Everybody's low. More houses. Shipment has reached Hot Springs. Great. Shipwreck camp. Now that the first improvements are complete, let's build something that should benefit both our settlements. Establishing a safe route between us would make trading faster and more secure by preventing the shipments from getting bogged down in the snow. If you build it, we'll start sending you wood every other day. This would benefit everyone, wouldn't it? What? The heating and healthcare in our settlement have improved, but your medics say that malnutrition is still causing many to fall ill. We don't have much, but we've managed to survive on our own. Yet perhaps it's time to ask for help. We don't do this lightly, and we don't want to use you. We know that you're in contact with a settlement producing food, so maybe we could talk to them. We could send them food, or we could put them in touch with the other people. But new improvements. Or they just handle it on their own. But improvements! Nah, you guys do your thing, it's fine. You don't need me micromanaging your food supply. I don't need to be micromanaging your food supply. Alright, we did a research, that's good. Like, what do I even care about anymore? Wow. I guess turning wood into more steel is probably a good idea. So let's do this. Actually, you make a good point, Quiditator. I hope this doesn't cause problems for Hot Springs. Maybe danger. Low, low. What resources do people need? They need engineers. Okay, well, I can free up some engineers, right? No, I cannot. I cannot, in fact, free up some engineers. I can free up some engineers. I have engineers working at the public house? Why do I have engineers working at the public house? Alright, I freed up some engineers for you folks. Here you go. I do need a new construction team. So let's have you folks head towards these areas. That's going to cost me some steel. Low, low, low. Use wooden supports to raise work efficiency in Army Warehouse for 12 hours. Cool. The safe route really going right along the mountain ridge? I mean, what are your options? More coal mining. More thumping, which we're not at yet. Coal mining is the thing we are actually doing at the moment. I guess just do this in case this starts to matter to do other things? I don't know that factories are going to matter, but let's find out if factories are going to matter, because nothing else seems like it matters right now. Ooh, 21. It's almost time for these guys to go here. Yeah, I don't think that's going to get much better. What happens when you finish the tech tree? I have no idea! 7... They're stalled. Okay. I guess I could do a 24-hour shift if I wanted. Not enough wood. Oh. It's a fair point. You make a good case. How about you send us some wood? We've got wood incoming. What can I give up that's not steel? Anything? We're at average. Oh, send me stuff. Like steel. Or maybe wood. It's a mystery. Did they arrive? I'll double check after this. We're still making steel over time. And I can turn 50 wood into plus 50% efficiency across 12 hours. I should do that math, actually. Let's start off with steel, though. It's not telling me how good they are at doing things. How dare you? No, the scouts are still on their way. Can't do anything with that yet. We thank you for the medics you sent to help with our healthcare. There are still much more sick kids than beds, and we noticed the youngest unfortunately wind up at the end of the queue. You could tell your medics to start with the more severely sick. Otherwise, the kids will organize themselves. Start with the sickest kids. Healthcare will improve. But they'll be mad. Let them organize themselves. You know what? Screw it. Like, I'm not gonna let... Maybe it's just my current predicament in the great country of the United States of America. But, like, fix your goddamn healthcare. Alright, so this is now producing 12 an hour. If I spend 50 wood it goes from 12 an hour to 18 an hour. An extra 6 an hour for 12 hours. So I'm trading 50 wood for 6 times 12 is 72 steel? That's worth it. That's better value. And then I can just be asking people to give me wood. Yeah, okay, do it. Oh, it only went up by 4. What? That's not worth it. That's only 48 steel. Okay, never doing that again.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Ah, it's getting colder! The shelter, designed to withstand the worst Arctic weather, has apparently failed to survive the Great Storm. Unfortunate. Searching the area, we stumble upon a door handle sticking out from under the snow. Soon we dig out the door and see the plaque attached to it. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This is all that's left of the shelter. Steal their wood and head home. And there's nothing left to explore. Did we get to 75 steel? Not yet. There it is. Build that route. Everything is great. Thing went as planned. Good planning. Entire travel, right? It was probably not worth it. How are we doing here? Low. 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 Jerks. Give me my wood.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Don't even have the resources to send this stuff. Very sturdy. Oh, I know. Yeah, the sturdiest. I'm gonna be able to build houses for these poor idiots. Factory researched. Excellent. Prostheses will cost less steel to make. Prostheses will be cheap, be less time, maybe? And much of this stuff doesn't feel like it matters anymore. And also costs resources I don't want to spend. So, do we just stop researching here? This I'll probably do once I get the wood for it. This, like, I'll probably do eventually. I don't know that healthcare matters. Maybe none of this matters. Okay, we got some wood, but that's still not enough to actually research anything. It's enough to research coal mining rationalization. And I guess if I don't have to worry about coal, then life gets easier. But, like, nothing else helps me do anything I care about. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where nothing else helps me do anything I care about. Gathering post insulation if I ever end up building a thumper. Steam lorries if I ever start caring about cores again. Maybe the insulations? How bad off are you at the moment? Pretty goddamn good is where you're at. Care house, likewise, pretty goddamn good. Yep. Alright, what about the cookhouse? Doing fine? I guess could be better. Sure, cookhouse could be better. Alright, you got me. You got me. And I think this is where research stops. $50 wood, $75 steel. Alright, let's get some more wood, shall we? Average! Good. Send us wood, actually. How am I for food? 3 days of food. Yep, send us wood. Average. Send us wood, because I definitely don't need workers right now. Low. Alright, well, we'll have to work on that. This needs more wood, so I gotta wait until the wood shipment arrives before I can build something there. Our medical staff reports from shipwreck camp. These people are hardened and skilled workers. Their bodies carry numerous scars from injuries suffered while working in dangerous and sometimes toxic conditions. Nevertheless, they seem surprisingly healthy, although many of them currently suffer from various maladies caused by malnutrition and bad living conditions. I see. Boy, they really have a lot to say about this shipwreck camp, don't they? I see. Cookhouse installation researched. Great. Happy to hear it. Now what? Nothing. Now nothing. We can build a thing. Build it. Crevasse zone. Oh. Sir, while prospecting the safe route to shipwreck camp, one of our people almost fell into a hidden crevasse. We checked the surroundings and unfortunately discovered that the whole area is full of such dangers. We could build bridges over them to secure the route, or just mark this part as dangerous and hope that people will notice the signs. Secure the goddamn route. Alright, now we need more wood. Again. Low. 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 Crap. Alright, well, take some steel and send us some wood. Oh, just send us some wood, actually. But also do this other thing? Also do this other thing, so that things get better. Reallocate the researchers? Where? There's nothing for them to do. There is literally no place to put people to work right now. Like, I could work on generating more coal, but honestly, I'm not, maybe I do need to work on getting more coal. There's always the cemetery. My god, how dare you. So maybe I want to research that last bit of coal mining. Or just upgrade my coal mine, which I haven't done yet. Like, that's a thing I could do. Is sawmill still operating? No, no. We've long since mined this mountain bare of all available wood. You need to go here. You heard me. Alright, now, if I look at my... Yep, now I'm super positive on coal. Jesus Christ, what a difference. Didn't mind the wood with children. No children worked at the sawmill. The only child working anywhere... Okay, no, there are some children working at the cookhouse, because that's frankly fine. Other than that, the only children anywhere is this idiot who refuses to go home and is just hanging out at the cemetery being sick. So many children are just burying the dead, and it's just this one idiot who's sick that matters. Don't call you an idiot. I can call you what I want, buddy. This is my house. My rules. My cemetery. You just live here. Oh, I have the steel. They're not there yet. They've returned to the city with wood. Time to disband them. Or, if I just have them hanging out, I guess they don't cost food? Because I don't have to feed the workers? Yeah, I'm not recognizing squatters' rights, Quiditator. Oh, average. Give me more wood. Wood or steel? Probably wood, because I'm generating steel. Give me some wood. Thank you.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Build a safe route. They've done it! Come on. Great news! The safe route is ready. This will make travel between our settlements much faster, so in the case of an emergency, we'll be able to support each other. From now on, we'll be sending you shipments of resources every other day. Let's hope we'll both prosper. Agreed. Also, oh, it's on its way. Do I trade for food? Probably trade for food. I'm running a little low on the foods here. Oh, I can send them people! Ah! Ah, aha, 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 aha. Where are my idle workers? Where are workers employed? There are workers employed at the coal mine. Okay, let's get 7 of you out of here. Fill up with engineers. Pull from here. Fill up with engineers. And then send helping hands. Now it's people I don't have to feed anymore. Get out of here. Off with you. God, I still need so much steel. I guess I don't need these extended shifts over here anymore, huh? Look at this discontent. Barely any discontent. Discontent doesn't even exist. Definitely need more food and wood, though. I guess I need more steel in order to get more wood. Alright, give me more steel. Inconvenient truth. Oh. Sir, our team in Hot Springs reports that repairing the damage from the geyser eruption, they found out that we are most likely responsible for this disaster. Oh no. Apparently, when we fixed the pumps, we disturbed the flow of water underground. Some locals already consider the eruption nature's punishment for bringing technology to Hot Springs. What should we do? Come clean and apologize. Let's be fair with them. The favor was already exhausted. I've been watching for favor anyway. Oh, we got favor with the shipwreck camp. Communicate. How can you help us, buddy? Is it wood? Send me wood. Thank you. Work is over for today. Good. Happy for you. Still need food. For wood? No, for food. Let's trade steel for food. Yep, this is the thing. They're only sending us 20 raw food? That's very poor. This is not good numbers. I don't like these numbers. Sawmill? Make those numbers better? They are sending me 100 wood every once in a while. So that's good. Should have flooded the thing? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I feel like I still want to improve their abilities, right? We can eventually build a thing with them. That sounds good. I just... Here, have some mining tools. Have some better tools. Maybe have some houses first. Coal mines rebuild. Really? You have some mining tools. Enjoy. Enjoy your tools. Your engineers found out that someone sabotaged one of the main pumps heating the hothouses. Some crops were lost, and it'll take at least a day to resume food production. We believe this to be the doing of New London, or their sympathizers. I suspect Hot Springs locals, honestly. We are anxious that if they do this again and cripple the food production, we might starve. To prevent this, we should work together, even closer than before. Do you agree? Watch towers will be unlocked. Food shipments will be halved for 2 days. Hot Springs will be displeased. Joint watch will be unlocked. Food shipments will be halved for 2 days. Hot Springs will be pleased. Okay, joint watch is fine. Tell me about joint watch. Joint watch. Oh, I see. Well, that's one way to get food. Reached Outpost 11. Oh, that's me. We're at Outpost 11. And there's nothing out here that looks interesting. Done looking at anything out in the world. All that's left is to manage whether or not people like me and can send me resources. Okay. I'm in. How's this looking? People doing okay? All the housing is okay. There's still a couple of bunkhouses. We should probably fix that. Not that people are living there, because I've sent everybody home. I've sent as many people as I can away. Yep, everything is as good as I can make it. And this is the best this can get. Because I can't do anything in terms of heating for that area, right? I have the best possible heaters. And there's no options for additional installation for the army warehouse. And braziers don't help. Alright, let's start getting better at coal mining. Again. It seems like a reasonable way to spend resources. Shipment has reached Hot Springs. Cool. Got about 2 days of food. That's a good number of days. Low. 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 Noted. This is, I think, the primary place that we're going to be sending stuff, but... also do need more wood sometimes. I guess they're just sending me wood sometimes, right? So that's good. So maybe helping them with that is also good. The convicts are loyal. They're good people. Here, have a sawmill. Ah, look who's average. Is it wood? It might be steel now, actually. It might still be steel. Thank you. Alright. How are we doing here? We got 1 for wood, 1 for coal, 1 for coal, 1 for food. Wood, coal, coal. Food, wood, coal, coal. I don't know that we actually need to be storing this much of anything. We're okay on food rations, right? Yeah. So let's put it back into coal. Just store millions of coal all the time. Coal mining research. Hey, we're going to be so much better at coal. Does anything remaining give me actual value? Anything here worthwhile? Coal production. We're so very positive on coal right now. Core production. I still don't even know how to use my existing cores. There's nowhere to go with my scouts. I don't need prosthetics. I haven't even built a factory yet. I'm okay with the number of braziers I have and how much space they cover. Healthcare insulation? I feel like the healthcare is fine. You know, nothing necessary. I'm just waiting for things to happen and living my life peacefully. Okay. I guess let's continue waiting for things to happen and living our lives peacefully. And send stuff to the children's mine. Sure. Here, have some cores. That'll be a good use for coals. For cores. That's still 75. I want to see if this improves as a result of this sawmill thing. Oh, and there's a bunch of stuff here, right? I wanted to do the joint watch. Ooh. Ooh, plus 5 raw food per shipment. That's pretty good. Plus 10. Oh, the new pumps. Yeah, let's get in the pumps, actually. So I'm saving up steel for 120. And now that the work shift is over, I am going to need more cores. So I guess we split. I think you are, Quiditator. It's the weirdest goddamn thing. We'll split so I can get cores. Maybe that means it's worth it to do the one research that gets me faster cores. Even though it costs me 1,000,000 steel? Like 1,000,000 steel. It's probably not worth it. Because I don't even know how many more cores I need. Like, what if I get up to 6 cores and then never get cores again? Am I going to be fine? Probably. Probably. We're average, okay. We're not... I'm not feeling particularly good about incoming food supplies, I'll be honest with you. Oh, but we're getting more, so we're going to be fine. In which case, let's ask for steel. Low. Average. Aha. We have problems. Send us some wood. Milk these jerks for all they're worth. They're not even jerks. They're cool people. Milk these cool people for all they're worth. I think I have room for one more house. No, I have turned all of the bunkhouses into actual houses, which means this is as good as it gets. If anything, the only thing I can think of that I could do right now to improve the lot of my people is I could build more fighting arenas to cover the remaining houses. But, like, discontent is already literally bottomed out. Nothing feels like it matters. Is this a victory lap? Like, is something going to happen? Presumably something is going to happen, right? We need your help. We know that we're asking for a lot, but we need better housing. These huts we're living in now are too crowded and don't hold the heat in. Plus, some of us want to live separately from others. We used to think that we could trust each other, but we were proven wrong. That's ominous. They don't like common bunkhouses. They do like separate quarters. We'll build separate quarters. That seems fine. Alright, how can I help you, buddy? Infirmary? This still says 75. How dare you? Boy, do these numbers need to change. Yeah. Like, this is low. We need to improve stuff with you guys. And then joint watch! Oh, I wanted to do new pumps, right? That was the thing that I was looking for. So, 120 steel. which I am very far away from because it's late o'clock. People are not working. Maybe once people start working, we'll get more steel.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
The frost is here, ladies and gentlemen. The frost is here. This is the frost.
Won't wait.
Based on the hidden graveyards, there should be some random killing? Maybe. I'm not sure I like that idea, but sure. As you say, buddy. Negative 60, huh? That's a low number. That's a negative 4 from weather. After rebuilding of our coal mine, we can think about connecting our settlements with a safe route that'll let us travel without fear of getting stranded in the snow. If you build it, we'll send you a shipment of coal every other day. That would benefit everyone, wouldn't it? I have more coal than I know what to do with. But thank you. Thank you, I think. Low, low, low. Still waiting for 120. And if I'm actually not using any of my resources, then I probably want more steel. Yes. It is a very small increase, unfortunately. But I do need more steel, in addition to the more cores. I need more everything. I don't need more everything, it turns out. One thing I don't need more of is coal. And food we are doing just fine on. Wow. Impressive. It's not your problem, but since we now work together, we thought you might want to have a say. Some of our people, men we trusted, were exposed as murderers. We don't want them among us, obviously. But we've known them for a long time, and we feel that they deserve at least a chance of survival. They agreed to leave in peace if we give them some gear and supplies that would make their exile less like a death sentence. Can you help us provide them supplies? Can I? Can I? Sure! Eventually. Supplies for the exiled. Oh, they just want coal. Yeah, take it. Once I get enough steel to do the other thing. Because there was the other thing that I wanted. We promised to send food to the shipwreck camp, did we? I mean, okay. I didn't think that we promised to do that, but if you say so. Waiting for this one. Great, great. There it goes. Good. Aha! Average! Send me more steel, please. Can you help us? Thank you. I like the things that make the thing that they send us better. But it doesn't seem to always happen, does it? New pumps, yeah. Oh, 20 workers? I don't have those. Do I? I might. I might have 20 workers. If I unlock the thing but never spend on it, does it really cost anything? Yes, it costs the resources it took to unlock. God, they want so much from me. They want so much. Excuse me. After the coal mine was rebuilt, the amount of work needed to extract coal fell radically. Some children have nothing to do and are wandering aimlessly or playing the whole day. Working kids are envious of that and attempt to take away their food, claiming that they don't deserve it. We don't know what to do about that. There's clearly you don't work, you don't eat sentiment around here. Build and man a cookhouse. They won't like that. Take unemployed children to hot springs. They won't like that. Do nothing. But it doesn't affect... You take the children away. If they're not going to be happy, take them away. Take them to someplace they'll be happy. Hopefully. I don't know, man. I'm not going to take over for their food distribution. Like, that's their job. Figure it out. But if you're not going to figure it out, I guess we'll figure it out for you? I think I took the wrong choice. Maybe I should have figured it out for them. I really need the steel, guys. Come on. Let's get on this. I believe in you. I think you can handle this. How much does it cost to build these fighting arenas? Only wood? Oh, yeah, absolutely do it then. Spend that wood. Low, low, low. Alright. Wood and food are the things I care about. So what if this gets me wood and or food? None of this gets me any of those things. But I sure can build them stuff. Yeah, sure. Take some of my garbage. We got about a day of food. Maybe we should trade for food. Eventually. Or give them comfortable housing. God, do I need steel. Very twisted path between point A and point B. Yeah, it was a little messy. Sorry about that. Shipment has reached places. God bless our captain, right? God bless me indeed. We have some food, so that's good. Is helping hands my next step? Everybody's employed that can be employed, except for the kids. So maybe I need to get workers back in order to actually send them helping hands. That's interesting. Alright, yeah, I guess I might ask for workers from the prison camp to send them to Hot Springs. Wow. Yeah, that's fair, Senna. Speaking of, aha, average. Can you help us with food? How are we doing on food? Actually. About a day. Low? Average? What do I want from you? I did say I might want workers, huh? Not that I feel like I have enough wood. I'm gonna need more of that too. Alright, maybe we ask you for, instead of food, wood.
Rise and shine. Our work awaits.
Something awaits, alright. Maybe I should just be trading for wood? I could do that, right? I could just send you these things and you'd give me wood? That's fine. Yeah, give me more wood. It's not like coal is a real cost. Their wood production will rise even further. Do like that. Was there anything else I was going to spend the steel on? We do want to do this joint watch thing. Children mind wants a safe route. Yep, and that's going to be expensive, but we'll get there eventually, probably. There was some commotion among the kids, and it took us a while to sort it out, but we found out that 3 children are missing. Other kids said they went to play, but nobody's seen them for at least a day. Finally, one child admitted that they sneaked into the mine. We have to find them quickly. Your people formed a rescue party, but they don't know this mine as well as the kids. A few of the bigger boys offered to guide them. Okay, let's save them together. Sounds correct. They know the place better than we do. Like, why refuse them and also piss them off when they... Like, why? Why? Just why? Why? That one's easy. There's no morals here. It's just like, accept help or don't accept help. Well, okay, help us. I sometimes don't understand. Sir, our team reports that they found the lost kids near a collapsed shaft almost immediately. They were hungry, thirsty, and scared, but otherwise unharmed. Our young guides were so confident about where to look in this labyrinth that my men grew suspicious. One of the younger kids said something about a test, but was immediately silenced by the others. Yo, there's some Children of the Corn crap going on over here. Glad we could help, I guess. Curious. Alright, let's keep playing the trading game. What else can we do over here, huh? All low. This is better wood production. Is there a thing we can do here that makes you send us more food more frequently? Helping hands. Oh yeah, we're working on that. But I can't do anything about that while, favor is still low. Oh no, my hope. What happened? No recent chances to hope. Liar. Trade resources for food. Got about a day of food. Is more food coming? Food is not yet coming. Oh, I might need to trade for food. Or do one of these other things that will give us food. Like this one. Thanks for giving us food.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Now I have unemployeds who are doing nothing of value. But maybe eventually something of value. Maybe. Steel is still a problem. Low? Aha! The children's mine is willing to send us stuff. Wood or steel? Probably steel. I think I'm... Yes. I'm not, like, okay on wood, but we have more wood coming in than we have steel coming in. Will you just constantly show this, please? Don't hide it. Stop hiding things. Thank you. Game. This... I don't think I want to do this until I've gotten food. So maybe I just want to trade for food. Hello? Sir, children working in the mines in Hot Springs are bullying the other kids. They're physically stronger and they're using this advantage. What's more worrisome, they keep together like a gang to intimidate smaller groups of kids. The parents of Hot Springs demand that you take action. Oh. The mining kids that we took over to Hot Springs are being a problem. Yeah. Let's scold the kids. Sure. We scolded Hot Springs kids, and it didn't actually affect our favor. Might be time for more food, actually. Food's running a little low. We do need more workers again so that I can send them to hot springs. And kids are low. Watching you. Let's send stuff to here. Trade for food? Food's incoming right now. And I still can't send those... This is what I want to do, so that I use up my coal. The coal I have too much of. And it might be time to stop caring about cores. How many cores do I need right now? 1, 0, 3? Ugh. No, I'll keep up on cores. I'm gonna need more cores, I'm sure. I want to have a buffer. So let me get to 7 cores. And then I'll switch back to pure steel. We use stuff as fast as it comes in. Two people are sick. Oh, Andrew's sick. Along with Quiditator, who is forever sick and apparently immortal. Doesn't need food. Doesn't need medical care. Just needs to stand by his mother's grave and... do something? Whine? I don't know what he's doing. He's just being there, I guess. Oh, we're definitely going to need more food. I think the next 50 steel I get is earmarked for food. Alright, what's the next thing I'm spending steel on? Is it the safe route, or is it other stuff? I feel like it's other stuff. How close am I to this? If I unbind... this is 10 people, right? Oh, it's 5 people. Okay, so we need one more hit of friends. Or I just need to replace 3 workers there and some workers over here. Oh, I could do that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then disband. And now I can actually send... I need the steel. Okay, give me the steel, and then we'll do it. I'm full on coal. Sir, as you might have noticed, coal shipments from Children's Mine are uneven. This isn't due to any technical difficulties. Some kids just can't focus. They sometimes play all day and work just a couple of hours. Should we try to make them keep to the working hours, or let them plan their time? Organize them, or let them do it? I don't care, actually. So, you know, they can figure out coal on their own time, because it doesn't matter. Does not matter at all. I guess I should expand my storage, though. That's wood. I do not need extra wood storage. Let's turn that to coal storage. We're still very high.
Shifts over. Leave your workplaces in order.
How's this going? Average? Now is the time to call in some favors. I don't need more people anymore, so I guess I want wood. I feel like I'm pretty good on food right now, so I guess I want steel. And this doesn't feel like it matters, so I could dismantle it, but well, it's a pretty minor gain. I might as well just leave it. What's the next upgrade I can give them? Alright, now what's happened? We were biting our tongues, but we can no longer remain silent. All the changes you've brought to our agriculture, all this technology we can't understand, or even use, turned my people into a cheap labor for you. Our crops are now completely dependent on the pups you have stalled. We toil knee-deep in dirt while your people chill around the machines. They won't even hear about teaching us how to use and maintain them, call us careless dolts. This has to change! Okay, we'll teach you. That's easy. Turn off the coal mine? I mean, I could, but like, why? It's not like I have anything else to do with those people. Those people are going to need to eat regardless. So we might as well have them working. Like, it doesn't cost me anything to have them here versus not working. Oh, everything is cold again. Everything is extra cold. Alright, I think it's time to get these braziers up to heating level 2. Not this one, though. This one's actually fine. Heating level 2. The poor cookhouse. Oh, the cookhouse is having problems, huh? Alright, it's probably time to do this. Things are going great. Happy to hear it. What do you need? You can just give me stuff. You need that. Okay, great. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy. And then this is probably a good time to shift back over to pure steel, because we have a lot of extra cores now. Your watchman caught an old man attempting to clog the steam pipes. We don't know why he tried to do it. He's been acting strange recently, so maybe his mind is failing. But we can't rule out New London's involvement. Nevertheless, we ask you to forgive him in the name of peace and harmony between our people. Well, if that's what you want, okay. Not sure I agree, but I'm not going to stop you from making that decision. Oh, the children's mine is ready to send me more steel. Send me more steel. Thank you. Waiting for this to become average so I can beg them for more steel, probably. It's just wood, huh? That's all I can get from them is wood or people. I guess it's going to be wood. We're doing A-okay on food. So I guess it's waiting to beg them for more steel. Alright, time to swap this over now. Ah, they did it. Send me more steel. Thanks. Maybe I just let them keep their favor. What if their favor becomes high? What else? Does that change anything? I wonder if they'll offer me more things. Because I don't need workers or wood at the moment. Right? Like, I'm kind of okay there. They're sending me enough wood to keep me in wood, so I'm not worried about it. So maybe I can wait until their favor increases. These guys, though, they can send me more steel. Yes, thank you. What the heck? New Londoners are coming! Uh-oh. Sir, a large group of people is heading to our city from New London. We don't know their intentions, but we must assume that it's the vanguard of the punitive expedition. The moment of truth is coming. This will be the test of our resolve. We must wait. I see. Okay. So this is the reason to have good relations with other people. So that once the New Londoners come in, we have the support of everybody else and the safe routes to bring them in when we need them. So let's keep doing this thing, shall we? Let's keep on moving forward here. Transport. 10 hours. Oh, that's pretty quick. Keep my relations high with people if I can. Oh, I'm only neutral with the children's population. Poor. Huh. The fire has seriously damaged many buildings, and we're now sure that it was arson. We don't know who did it or why, but we'll find out and deal with them. This kind of stupid shit serves no one, and we won't let it happen again. We have to ask you for resources to repair the damage. We could do much more with some proper planning and engineering, but that'll take a lot of time and resources that we can't ask you for. If we set up guards, they don't like that, so I guess we'll just help them rebuild. Like, they explicitly said, like, we'll handle it on our own, and I don't really feel like I need to step in to handle that for them. We'll help them rebuild, that's fine. Your machines are scary, and they do not belong in our settlement. But since they're here, we're grateful that we can use them. Sure. Your people were a bit gruff initially, since we had so many questions and trouble with understanding the answers. But after a while, we got it. Thanks to your help, there's nothing more to improve for now. The knowledge that we can now manage the machinery, even if you decide to leave Hot Springs one day, is comforting. Good! Carry on! I'm happy for you. Achievement unlocked. Green thumb. Complete all improvements in Hot Springs. We did it! Fully developed. Aw. You need... Oh, those are big numbers. Well, as soon as I get the steel... No, the steel is earmarked for the remaining safe passage.
Rise and shine. Our work awaits.
Avalanche danger. We've encountered an unforeseen obstacle. Huge masses of snow have accumulated on the mountainside over the planned safe route. We can trigger the avalanche, but cleaning up the snow will take a lot of time and some resources. If we choose to ignore the danger, it'll come back to bite us later. That's fine. Discontent. There's no difference other than discontent versus wood. Whatever, spend the wood. Can't do any of this right now. And these guys are almost there, huh? 2 hours from New London. Think I still need the depot in the mine. There's... Oh, yeah, you're right, huh? I do need the depot. Oh, I hope I get it in time. I might get it in time. Oh, if I had dismantled this, it would have worked. I'm now too late, though. Probably. I don't think they'll get to that in time, either. Whew. Oh, and it's a shipment! Ah! We're not going to get it in time. That's too bad. Sabotage. Oh, no. We have grave news. The old man whom we together decided to let go repeated his sabotage attempt. He was under discreet observation, but we lost him for just a few minutes. He blew up one of the smaller pumps, killing himself and 3 of your people. Words can't express our grief at this loss. We hope you will not hold the actions of a lone man against our whole community. Sure. These poor people. What happened? We must help them? What? What is going on? Oh, they sent refugees. That's no punitive expedition. These are ordinary people. Their delegates are here to ask for help. We fled the hunger and chaos of New London. Everything is falling apart there. Healthcare, the coal supply, even the generator. The administration just argues over what to do and no decisions are made. Help us, please. You're our only hope. Some of our people, recognizing their friends and relatives among the refugees, are embracing them and taking them home. We have no choice. We must welcome them. Of course. Okay, what just happened? Okay. Do we need new houses now? House? No, still lots of vacant beds. Everything's fine, apparently. Apparently everything's fine. New hospital? I don't... Yeah, maybe. There's a bunch of people in the care house now. And the infirmary is doing some work. We'll see how fast that resolves. Yeah, I might need another hospital. That's probably worth building. No harm there. Once I have the resources for it. New London. Outpost 11! We heard some people from our city have reached you. What they tell you is mostly true. We've lost some crops, had a food shortage, used sawdust, had labor shortages, then a generator malfunction, and, well, things got out of control. To prevent panic, we tried to cover up the scale of the crisis. That's why we didn't tell you. We urgently need resources and people. Our relations weren't good recently, but please, can you help us? New London can't fall. We need to think about it. Decide the fate of New London, huh? Time to decide. New London is collapsing, and we don't have much time to reach a decision. Before we do it, we can consult with other settlements, and we should listen to our people. What we do now will change the future not only for us, but for all people in Frostland. Well, let's open up that communication screen. Can you help us with New London? All those wealthy New Londoners are scum! No offense, pal, you're different, but they can go to hell with their generators and fancy houses. They grew too big, and the world will cut them down. If you help them, they'll only stab you in the back, mark my words. In the end, each of us should stand or fall on their own. We say let New London fall. But we owe you, and will help you whatever you do. Oh, thanks. What about you guys? Can you support us against New London? That's not the phrasing that I wanted, but sure. We don't know much of New London, but it seems to us that unlike you, its people failed to adapt to the changed world. If you let their city fall, they'll strengthen your ranks and learn your ways. If you help them instead, your people might yet become assimilated by them. The nature is our ultimate judge, and it is useless to dispute her rulings. But whatever you decide, we won't deny you help if you ask for it. Thank you. Alright. What do the kiddos have to say for themselves? Can you support us against New London? We're saddened to hear about the plight of New London. It reminds us of the tragic fate of Winterhome. We should try to help them. Some of our children might have relatives there. If we leave them to their fate, many will die. And this world saw too much death already. The decision is yours, but whether you choose to save New London or not will help you as much as we can. We must stand together or we'll all freeze alone. Alright, well, Utilizing the power of friendship, it's time to make a decision about New London, isn't it? We have an answer. We haven't decided yet. We can't endure much longer. Hear us out, we beg you. We treated you badly, misled you, and we were wrong. Although we still believe we are one people, we will respect your autonomy if you save our city. If you refuse, many will die, but many more will flee to your outpost and every other settlement they can get to. You can't possibly accommodate them all. So many lives here are at stake. Please don't forsake them. What is your answer? Time for a housing boom. Maybe. Oof. I kind of feel like New London has dug their own grave. Really, I think the answer is take over their leadership and fix the place up. Because the problem is not New London. The problem is New London's leadership team. If we're going to help them out, we should do so in a way that prevents them from making terrible decisions in the future. And I'm not sure that we will save you prevents them from making terrible decisions in the future. But there's so much infrastructure built up, like, I don't like the idea of just abandoning New London. That's terrible. The generator still works, it just needs some TLC. It doesn't... This calls for a more nuanced approach than the game is giving me. What a surprise. Free resources are hard to turn down. Who's getting free resources, though? Like, refugees are literally just mouths to feed. They, in no way, help me increase production on things that are useful. Literally cannot help me do better. Or I guess we just send stuff to New London instead? Like, we could do that, I guess. Whatever. Let's save them and pretend that it is more nuanced than it looks, and I'm actually doing them a solid favor, and it'll improve their situation and not lead to further disaster later on. People fleeing New London maybe opens up reacquiring it. That's a fair point, actually. I mean, I probably could Cryptomancer, right? Like, this can just be decision branch. Okay. Well, in that case, let's save them, and then let's not save them, and see what happens. We will save you. Farewell. Alright, so now what? Now they just need stuff. Oh, yeah, take my coal. I don't need coal. And they need 50 workers. I can send them food. $50 workers? Who the hell has 50 workers? Maybe after I heal people up, I'll have 50 workers. Hmm. $250 steel is going to be a while. But now I have 25 workers. And I can get 11 more. Once this outpost team comes back, I can get plus 21, so I'll be at 46. Which means I only need... need some workers here, and that'll do it. How are children counted? Children are not workers. And now I just need steel. And also food. I need to have enough food. New London's economy is in shambles, so we'll need a lot of coal to keep them warm. Due to the cold, a lot of their workers are sick, which means that our people will have to replace them. Infirmaries will heal the gravely ill, but to build them, we need to send steel and steam cores. Their food economy is stretched to the maximum since the beginning, so a shipment of food rations will be a great aid. Your decision to preserve the bigger and more advanced society will affect us all. For good or ill, only time will tell. We believe that if we exert ourselves, we can take care of the food shipment for New London. The other tasks are in your hands. Well, I just did it, though. We've heard you chose to spare the toffs. Too bad, but it's your choice, as we said. Alas, we too will have to face its consequences. We'll send them the workers they need to get on their good side and to keep an eye on them. We know a thing or two about generators, having built a few, so we'll take a look at theirs. Oh. Well, that's good. But the kids are not yet ready. They're not there. They're not willing to help out, huh? That's alright. I already sent the thing anyway. How quickly the mood changes. We were ready to fight New London. Now many want to help them, despite the huge cost. After all, people still have friends and relatives there. On the other hand, if we let New London fall, we could take full control of it, although many of its inhabitants would die. We'd also have to prepare for a massive wave of refugees. Could reload and keep the food? It doesn't matter, though. I have enough food. And I still have, like, stuff coming in. I can always get food. Food is not actually a problem. Like, I could press this button. And it'll delay my steel production a little bit, but not a lot.
Work's over for today. Time to get
Oh, I was going to build another infirmary. Did I? I still could. I probably should. What do you need? Shipment and route, shipment and route. Good, good. So I just need the steel. Well, this is not much steel, so let's keep my people safe, huh? We need some of them engineers, huh? To work, engineers. What did I miss? Okay. I was going to disband you, but now I don't care. Shipment has reached Children's Mine. Achievement unlocked. All your base are connect to us. Nice. I did it. I built all the safe routes. Our settlements are now connected with a safe route. Thanks to it, we'll be able to help each other quickly if the need arises. From now on, we'll be sending you shipments of resources every other day. Oh boy, it's coal! It's coal. That's what I needed. That's the steel. It's there. This big shipment of coal you sent us is essential for our survival. The generator is acting up even on the lowest settings, and many buildings don't get enough heat. Now we can to do something to... Boy, this scenario needed an editing pass. To keep people warm and healthy. Thank you. That's the last thing. Sending us the food rations. You've accomplished more than just saving us from starvation. You've rekindled hope among our people. They're still hungry, but we know what it took to deliver this much, and we appreciate this a lot. Things are going well, you damn right. What is wrong here? Oh, that's what's wrong here.
Get up, people.
Too late for the mine to offer to help? I think it is. So now it's just wait for the thing to arrive, right? Immediately after receiving the materials shipment from you, we started building the infirmaries and hothouses. Soon we will be able to care for our patients without triaging and feed all the hungry. The specters of illness and starvation no longer hang over us. Glad to hear that! Jerks. We did it! The city is saved! New London is no longer in danger of collapse. It was a trying time for all, full of strife and discord, but that's behind us now. Despite all the misunderstandings and unnecessary grudges, we saw past our differences and lent a helping hand to those in need. The last city on Earth remains the best hope of mankind. But how long will its people remember the lesson that it was discord, not the Great Storm, that turned out to be the ultimate threat? We have prevailed. Oh, we did it. Good. Great. Thanks. We did the thing. We did the thing, you guys. The thing. We did it. That's the end of the scenario. Feels kind of anticlimactic. Also, I'm gonna love this chart because it grew out like a little bit, and then I pretty much never grew any further. Like it grew out like kind of quickly in the beginning, and then it just stops. They changed the rules, exploited us. So we rose and became New Edinburgh. To stand against New London, we sought friends. We sent them support and improved their lives. Then, our former masters turned up to beg for rescue. And we saved the city with the help of our allies. We averted a disaster thanks to cooperation and the power of friendship. And we learned the lesson that the ultimate threat was not the storm, but discord. Discord. We learned something today. Yeah, absolutely. This is a very MLP ending. Fascinating. Alright, let's try the other one. Load game. And I agree that it is probably a good idea to let the thing finish before I commit to the decision. But I can help build that infirmary now. I need to think about it. This is me thinking about it.
Shift's over. Remember to stow your tools.
We got a ton of steel. Nice. I have no wood, though. That's maybe a problem. Low, average, low, low. My wood! I'm gonna let this finish, and then we'll call them back. Great news! Alright, here we go. Let's figure out whether or not this is a good idea. We have an answer. Screw you! We won't save you! Farewell. We have to get ready for the arrival of about 200 sick and hungry people. They might come in groups, but we can't wait with building until they arrive. It's so cold we can't house them in tents. We need to build 20 bunkhouses and keep them at least cold. With so many ill, we must have at least 5 infirmaries. And of course they'll be hungry, so a few hundred food rations is a bare minimum to feed them. Oh, really? We've heard you decided to let New London fall and take it over after you deal with survivors. Good choice! This way you'll only get the strongest ones. To honor our obligation, we'll send you all the wood you need to prepare for the wave of survivors. You can order your people to work on the other tasks. Ah, good. Your decision to let the bigger and more advanced settlement fall will affect us all. For good or ill, only time will tell. To help you prepare for the wave of survivors, we'll send you the food you need for them, so that you may turn to other tasks. Thank you. Nothing from the kids. Alright, so even though we finished the thing, they weren't loyal enough to send us anything that's helpful. That's alright. We have infinite coal. I'm not concerned. We haven't taken over New London yet, but we are allowing like 200 refugees to escape New London and find a place to live here. So time to start working on stuff. We need a lot more wood. We need a lot more wood. Ah, favor is high now. Communicate. Oh, I could get engineers at high favor. Interesting. I didn't know engineers was a thing. Well, we're going to build it out, Icarus. That's what's going to happen. We need some wood, turns out. Thank you. What can you do? Nothing. Worthless. And I need 5 infirmaries? That's rather a lot of infirmaries. I'm not gonna lie. Think I'm okay on food? I might not be okay on food. Oh, food rations is covered. 20 additional bunkhouses. But that can be houses, right? So I'm just going to build houses. But I need wood in order to be able to do that. Food's coming, and it's a lot of food. Wow. Do you like that? It'll just be a while before it gets here. I don't think I'll need storage. I can be over in terms of materials, but I can't put new stuff in. Like, I can't harvest while it's over. So that actually doesn't matter that much. I can't start building until I have the wood. This is a separate problem involved here. Should probably just be asking for, oh, further help with rebuilding. Oh no, I'm not sending them stuff. They're sending me stuff. It's time for them to send me stuff. Please. Send me more wood. Not trading away my wood right now. And I don't care about coal. Cool. Send some wood! Just make everybody send wood. That's true. That is a separate achievement. Storage limit on steel. Oh, I should probably fix that. Steel is actually not doing anything right now. That's maybe a problem. Oh, there's good. Wood came. Now I can start spending. Wood has arrived. More wood, more houses. These two need heating. Like, I would put that street in a different place, but I want to put it here specifically for the heating. That's in range of heating. That's in range of heating. Alright, let's start building things. First group of refugees has arrived. 50 hungry and sick people. We need to take care of them. Plan to set out the next day. Okay. We do need more infirmaries. That was the other thing. Let's get started on those, yeah? Is there any tech that helps me with the problem I am about to start facing? Healthcare insulation doesn't matter. Healthcare is well enough. Word, heated. Heated is the word I was looking for. And nothing else matters. Radiator extensions might matter. I guess it doesn't... Does it hurt to research it? Do I need those... How much do I need those resources for other things? How are the roads? The roads will get there. Roads... I'm not concerned about the building up of roads. Like, we can build up roads. Costs me a little bit of wood and steel in return for not having to build as many braziers to keep people up and doing things. Oh, the safe routes to the settlements. Yeah, that's all built. Things got warmer. That's nice.
Shake a leg. Our shift is on.
Yep, just fine. Good. Food's coming. We're gonna need more houses. 10 more houses. I guess we can start building out here. And that gives me appropriate locations to build brazier that covers all of these houses. I think that works.
Attention. Work shift is over.
Another 50 hungry and sick souls. We found out that the next group is much bigger and are nearly ready to set out. Oh no. Time for the last bit of houses. I might actually need more infirmaries for this. This is a lot. I mean, unless they're going to process these less than an hour. Okay. Maybe all these people are going to get processed quick enough that it's fine. These two are not covered by this brazier. That's a shame. Okay, also these aren't covered by a brazier. What? Oh, because this one is not on 24-hour. You should be on 24-hour. And you might as well be on heating too. It's not like coal is an actual resource right now. Need more wood. Send me more wood. Time for extended shift on Cookhouse, of all things. Come on, kids, get to work. It's going to be a while before the wood gets here, huh? There are enough kids to rotate shifts, it's true. We could do double shifts instead. But no, that's not where we've landed. I'm going to need an extra brazier over here. So let's do that. That I can just build. Here. Not adjacent to street. Okay, well, I guess that's fixable. Heating level 2.
Get this shipment ready.
And I need 2 more houses, huh? Once I have the wood for them. And we're actually managing all of the sick. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm so proud. We're doing it. Colony's doing it. Colony's taking care of everybody. We're so set. We're in such a good place for this. It's not covered by a fighting arena, but maybe that's okay. Alright, that should do it. That should actually do it. Hey, we did it! The end. Victory is ours. All the refugees from New London are safe in their warm homes, their sick cared for. The last city on Earth has fallen, but we will take over its legacy along with its people. And soon, we will return to its ruins to fire up the generator and raise the guiding light for all Frostland to see. Just as bright, but not as cold. Alright. So, both of these kind of felt like a victory lap. Like, I had been sitting pretty for so long and stockpiling resources that this was not actually a struggle. The only problem was wood. And I was able to call in enough favors to get enough wood that it really wasn't a problem. So what changes here? This is the same so far. Conquer New London, we sought friends. Is that the same phrasing? Former masters turned up to beg for rescue, and we saved the refugees with the help of our allies. Yeah, pretty much, Waffles. We averted a disaster, thanks to cooperation. And then the ending is the same. Okay. That's true. That's like a extra hard mode, I guess, Cryptomancer. I think I'd be more interested in doing like an endless run than doing some kind of like weird restrictive challenge run of the actual scenario. Speaking of which, what do the endless modes look like? No heating, no support, harsh weather incoming. Build a generator and try to survive. Scarce resources, bitter cold, and frequent blizzards. Every day will be a structure. Plenty of resources, mild weather, and short blizzards. Build the city how you see fit. Okay, this looks like it's actually difficulty levels. Like, hard, medium, easy. Although this does call out build the generator, which, like, the others kind of don't. And this is like, do whatever you want, you know? Yeah, Serenity sounds pretty sandboxy. I'm wondering if Endurance and the Builders have actual distinct differences in terms of gameplay, rather than just tweaked difficulty settings. Take a look here. Endless Mode, the Builders. What is this? Oh. It's places you could do it. Oh, it's different maps. Ah, interesting. And then Crater's the default. Like, yep, a location typical for the stages of planning infrastructure. Bridges needed for expansion. Wow, that's a thought. Based on the Winterhome map. Okay. Based on the Refugees map. I don't remember this one. Small area requires careful planning. I see. Based on the Arcs map. I remember that one. That one was cool. Large area with jagged rocks to hamper planning. And customize. Oh. Lets you tweak stuff here however you want. Okay. That's interesting. Settlements. Find other settlements which can help you deal with random hazards. And random hazards. I see. And then if I look at Endurance, it's the same, like, different map choices that are available. So Endurance gives you an already built generator. Whereas the Builders starts you off with building the generator and then takes you into whatever the next mode is. It's the work safety stuff from that one scenario. And then everything else is as is, right? Interesting. Bridge was fun, but you played on Serenity. That's fair. I don't know how interested I am in doing Endless. I think it might be fun. But also, like, there's not that much time left in the stream, so, like, you'd just be picking it up for something to do for, like, the last half hour. Could do that. Alright, chat. Endurance or the Builders? And which map do you want to see for the next, like, 30 minutes until stream is over? Where do we want to go? To CSD. Bail, says Nwashat. Understood. Understood. I actually really like the building the generator part. I'm interested to see, like, how that plays out in an endless map. And then as far as maps go, like, default creator seems fine. Pretty basic. Do I want any particular other thing? Small area is a little annoying. Jagged rocks hamper city planning. Eh. Frozen trees hinder expansion. Gotta cut them all down, huh? Well, bridges? Bridges is interesting. Small initial area, bridges needed for expansion, difficult access to resources. Might be interesting. Alright, let's see what that looks like. All default settings, because I don't know that I want to set myself to hard mode straight out of the gates. Comes with a bunch of ruins already existent, huh? Interesting. A rocky beginning. The generator we were building has exploded. Oh, yeah, that would cause problems, huh? Upon our return to London, we found it ravaged by violence and chaos. We took our families and fled to our construction site, the only place that offered any hope. Now our task is even harder than before. We have to rebuild the generator from scratch. First, we must clear the ruins and find the generator plans. There's no time to waste. The weather will keep getting worse for 50 days, then it will go crazy. We will not survive without the generator. New Castle Rock. Survive the next storm and search the ruins. We've got some tents that don't have any kind of roads leading to them, so we should fix that. What is this? Oh, we have one of the bridges up already. And places that we can go to. So do we have the ability to just build bridges? We do. But they're very expensive. Oh my. That is, in fact, a problem. And things are going to get cold quickly. Oh no. 125 homeless? Are you kidding me? This is what we're starting with? Heinous. Okay. What do I have here? So we do have some engineers. And we have 15 kids hanging out. Good for them. And this isn't hard mode. No kidding. There's not a lot of room here if I really want to build out housing on this side of the road. On this side of the map. But there's not a lot of room anywhere, so I guess that's how that goes. Let's stick all the workers onto some of these ruins. Start on this. Did I just click on an NPC? Jeez. It's just a rough start. I think once we get going, we're probably going to be fine. I'm also wondering if, like, bridge locations are preset. If they need to be in specific places. And let's start emptying these out. I think we want to be able to build stuff here. We got this road already pre-built, so we can build like a workshop somewhere out on this end. Not feel bad about that. Invalid. Why? Destroy resource sources. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Oh, up against the bridge is invalid. The bridge is taking up that last slot. Well, let's also dump some gathering posts. And I guess just find any old place to put this workshop for now. Can I afford to build another one here? Does this work? It doesn't work, because this thing is still covered up. So let's dump some more people here. Oh, and we have the purpose tree open. We could just immediately start on something like House of Prayer. hope concerns. No, I think we start on this side. I don't know where we start here. Probably child shelters. Permanent hope bonus. I like that a lot better than I like child labor. Or start on emergency shift? Emergency shift doesn't seem like the best place to start, actually. Start with child shelters. That seems fine, actually.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
There are people who are not working, so let's put them to work. Finish deconstructing some of these facilities. Got a child shelter that I could build. Cool. We're gonna need some food. Oh, I get to create my own food this time. I don't have to worry about stupid other people giving me food. I can actually have hunter's huts. Start building another gathering post over here. Hello? First bridge. Oh. Sir, we've built the first bridge. Thanks to this construction, we will be able to reach distant resources. Expanding our city into neighboring areas will be necessary to survive. Okay. Got it, buddy. Get to work, folks.
Move, people. There's plenty to do.
There is, in fact, plenty to do. Workforce. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa there, buddy. Whoa there. Let's get some engineers in here. And now we can start on whatever the heck is going on here. Heaters, huh? Beacon? That seems like a good idea. Uh-oh. They've changed their script. I have to change my banned words again. If they're going to keep coming out in force, we got to solve this sooner rather than later, unfortunately. Beacon is a good idea. Getting scouts is good. Faster gathering is actually where I want to start, I think. It turns out. We're going to be doing a lot of gathering right now. Hunter's gear. Oh, yeah. Ways to get food! So excited about food. And then generator construction is going to need to happen sooner rather than later also. Alright, let's start with faster gathering then. It's probably correct. Oh, this isn't maxed out. We should max out this gathering post. Where are people employed? Where can I pull 5 people? Here. Then we need to pull over to here. I do want these capped. I think this one is okay to pull, actually. Oh, this is a generator ruin. This needs workers also. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. We can handle that. I feel confident in our ability to handle that. It seems fair. Hello? Did I not... Hello? No employees available? Are you lying to me? Oh, I only have engineers. Ah, I see the problem. We need to free up laborers. That's fine. Alright, problem solved. Continue working. We're gonna need housing for people. People are gonna be unhappy about that.
Workday ends. It's time off.
So let's start building housing. Good. Probably need a second workshop, actually. That seems like it's important to have soon. So that means we want to clear this out. Ooh. Oh, I do have the wood. I can just build these houses, even though they're, like, awful positioning. Yep, people are sick from being unemployed. Or unhoused, probably. I did child shelters, yep. Medic apprentices and engineer apprentices. Oh. Teach our children medicine, or teach our children engineering. Probably teach our children medicine. But for now, let's head toward care house. Because it'll be a while before, I think it'll be a while before we land on, thing, you know, infirmaries. But I do immediately need some things. Not too worried about where it gets built. It just needs to be built. What is going on here with a 05? Why inoperative? Oh! It's a I didn't realize we had a medical post already. Cool. Yes, let's employ people in the medical post. That's a good idea. It's a far better idea than many other ideas that have been had. Where do I unemploy? Probably here. Oh, it needs to be engineers. Okay, well, we can make that happen. And then I should probably just build 2 more tents so people aren't literally homeless. Alright, let's get a move on. Get to work. Plenty of work to be done. Wooden ruins depleted. Where? Here, I guess. There was a ruins. Well, that could be a place where we build housing, probably. For people. Oh, I still need the child shelter, huh? It'll be out here once this gets collapsed. Faster research. Yes. Good. Gather faster. Thank you. Steelworks. Extracts iron ore. Yep. Gonna need that eventually. For now, Beacon? Hunter gear? Oh, I need food. Whoa, we are going to need food. Yes. Let's get that started. Food is absolutely a thing that people will need. Well, this building is a big boy. You're a big boy, aren't you? Big old building. What am I going to do with that? There's no room to put stuff anywhere. Now that it's all been filled up with houses. How dare they? Our engineers managed to piece together plans of the generator from fragments we found clearing the ruins. Now we can start building it. Maybe we aren't doomed yet. Profiles manufacture, then produce 8 structural profiles. Alright, oh, that'll happen at some point. Oh, people are free. Okay, so we still need to clear out this area sooner rather than later. So let's keep on working on this. Sick absences. I know about sick absences. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've played this game before, buddy. I want to clear this space so I can get another work thing up. This needs to go quicker. Thank you. Generator. Yeah, it's a bit ways away. Unfortunately, we need another workshop, which we can do here. And I can build a cookhouse out in this area now. So I'm going to need housing over here. Kind of okay with this being our dividing line. Not adjacent to street. Well, we'll fix that, won't we?
Finish your labors, people.
Gathering post has gathered as much as it can. Excellent. Good job. Good job, gatherers. Let's get some people into here. Start getting some people into here. And the cookhouse. Yes. Good. Make me food. Alright. This is looking good so far. We still need that child shelter. Alright, so that has to be the next thing I build. Seems reasonable. Invalid. Jerks. It still kind of doesn't matter where it goes, right? Like... Start working on these. Maybe start building another gatherer area. Resources, gathering post. Keep on. So this is what's covered currently. This thing on its own is not. I'll just empty it out manually. It's fine. Also poorly ranged, so I guess we'll just empty this out manually also. It's worth it to dump another gathering post out here, probably. Might even be worth it to build a second one of these out here to cover more of this territory. I haven't decided yet. I do still need to build a goddamn child shelter. Where am I putting you? This is... I still want this to be residential, so I'm not touching this area. So I need to find rooms somewhere else, and it kind of doesn't matter where as long as there's room for it. Alright, sure, you got it. Way out there. I love it. I love it. Great. Yeah, build it. Time for new laws. Hope you like laws. Because I sure like laws. Let's get medical nurses. That sounds like a good idea.
Hear me, hear me.
Help with the sick. I should probably have gotten engineering ones. Oh well. But maybe dealing with the sick faster is a good idea also. I want to clear people from... Where are people working that they don't need to be? Here? We could take some of you into the gathering post instead. That seems like a better idea. Child shelter is ready and the children are safe inside. Hope rises. Good to hear. Still need to worry about sick people, though. Maybe need another medical post. Might be time for medical post number 2. Was kind of thinking maybe I'd need this again anyway, so let's just make this happen. And this is temporary. I'm gonna eventually delete this in favor of infirmaries, but for now, this is fine. Get this crap built. Keep people safe. Where are my engineers? I see. I want that to get emptied sooner. I have a cookhouse, and I have a hunter's hut. So people are doing the thing. The thing is being done. Not fast, but it is being done. Yeah, I know about food. I know about food. It's fine. Don't worry about food. You don't need to tell me about food. I've heard of food. Thank you. Now we need the next technology. Is it drawing boards? It might be drawing boards. We might just move straight on in. Oh, it's probably time for a beacon. Let's get scouts going and then figure that out. People are hungry. That's what food is for. Go eat. Steel ruins depleted. Oh. A note of thanks. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. Yeah! Things will be different! Yeah! Not sure I have the faith in me that you have. Okay, so bridges go in specific spots only. Alright. It's good to know. What, even down to here? Dang. Boy, you can really go all kinds of places from here, can't you? It's a lot of places. This is mining spots. Oh. Oh. That's cool. Alright, so we need to build a beacon. And this too can go just about anywhere? Once there's room? Once there's room is the problem. And I really want to start getting rid of these trees. Build some resource depots out here. How many of these hunters' huts do I need to keep people fed? 20 raw food per day is 40 regular food per day. And I need... Tell me about food. 125 a day! Aw, that's numbers I don't like. Might be time for soup. Probably is time for soup. Sometime soon. Boy, there's really not a lot of room to build the things I want to build, is there? Disappointing. Why has it gotta be invalid, huh? Why is all the locations gotta be invalid locations? I don't want to build here. I want this to be saved. Oh, the other side of the bridge. That's fair. I completely forgot that I could actually build out here. That's very helpful, especially for stuff that people don't need to visit. Hunters. Yes, good. Thank you. People are hungry. Go eat. I have the food. That's what the food is for you to eat it.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Yeah, I know about weather. I've heard about weather. Not going to be doing much about weather for right now. It's going to suck. I'm sorry. We also got to start gathering this stuff up, so it's not like this is just free. Boy, it sure is far, though, isn't it? Less than a day. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm working on it. Kind of. Kind of working on it. Doing a little bit of working. Alright, this will clear up. Not overnight, but next day. And then I'll put the next hunter's hut here. Where the hell are people going? What the fuck is this? Beacon built. Oh, yeah, good. Time to turn some people into scouts. Show me some people that I'm ready to turn into scouts. Y'all. Become scouts. I think that was the hunter's hut, people. Oh, what's a haunter's hut? That's a little different. Broken tree. Radio station. Frozen pond. Snow-covered supplies. I like supplies. Let's go get supplies. Look at him go! Poof! Walking into walls. Man. Maybe they did come from the haunter's hut. No, it's just, like, I guess that's a convenient point for leaving the map, because a hunter's hut people need to go out, and that's as close to out as we can get. Like, all of the other outs are not particularly out or accessible. Resource unavailable. Destroyed stream core transfer. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's cool. That's a cool thing. People are sick and hungry. Great. My favorite. Ready for heating to be a problem. That's exciting.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Sure is. Alright, so this makes it kind of not okay for people to work in just manual places. Well, this is going to empty out real soon. This is going to empty out today, probably. 7 an hour? Yeah, alright. I'll let it go.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Sawmill researched. Good. Next research. Is it the next tier? Something in heating? Heaters. Oh, we only have heaters. So maybe it's bunkhouses. Maybe it's bunkhouses. Or profiles. We do want to start on this too. Oh no. Anywhere I can put the sawmill will destroy stuff. So I guess the sawmill has to wait until this thing is gone, specifically. So, come on, gathering post! Do the gathers. I think I do want to set up for extended shift relatively soon, though. So maybe we move out in that direction.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
This is also chilly. So we just need to empty out as soon as we can. Steel wreckage depleted. Oh, good. Room for that extra hunter's hut. Invalid? What about this is invalid? Oh, I guess it runs into the edge here? So we can only put, like, 2s there? Brutal, brutal. Spacing is awful. There's no room here because this is a disaster. There's no room here because a lot of things are disasters. Ah, it's fine. Okay. Store my steel. But really, I need to build this hunter's hut somewhere. Maybe it's also out here. And people are currently not working at a thing because a thing just got emptied out. That's good. They can start out here, I guess. Wood crates depleted. Oh, good. Can't wait till I can delete this and build a sawmill here. You need to start holding steel. That's in progress. Profiles manufacturers. Good. Okay, now we probably head into drawing boards, I think. Heater's going to be relevant soon? But I think bunkhouses is more relevant sooner. Yeah. Okay. This one's gone. Excellent, excellent. Well done, people.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
When do I get to sign the law for soup? They did it. They found raw food. Cool. Under the snow, we uncovered many crates full of supplies. There's no telling who might have left them here. Oof. Alright, how about you just immediately take this back? Because we need it. It's time for soup, kids! Hope you like soup!
New law.
And if you don't,
Law has passed.
well, my sympathies. Yes, correct. All my life it's been thin gruel and empty promises. Well, I got you thin gruel and full promises. Probably. I'll probably deliver on anything I promise.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming. Work time. Get
Excuse me? Oh, I can't actually work at these places because they are too cold. Yikes. Big yikes! I have literally no heating. Should have thought of that, huh? Oh, no. Oh, no. Big problems. Well, that's going to be a while. Very cold. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's only 2 steel left, though. Not in the center ring. Other things go in the center ring. Okay. Fine. Yeah, maybe I should have gone for heating first. The people are sick. Yes, understandable. Scouts have returned with food. This is, we're gonna have to, we need to finish this, is the thing. Scouts can go to a large pit. Everybody loves pits. Go explore a pit. It is about that time, yeah, it is 6. How much more of this do I want to do right now? Excellent, good work. Well, that is a real question. Let me at least get heating for the medical facilities. Then we need to pull some emergency shifts here so people can actually eat. And then we can start on bunkhouses. Does the temperature ever go positive? Probably not. I think we got to 0. We started at 0 for the generator construction scenario, like the last autumn it was called, but I don't think it ever went above 0. And the default starting temperature for most scenarios is 30.
Workday ends.
Alright, is this good? This is as good as it's going to get for right now. Hope and discontent. I'm familiar with both of those bars. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, this might be a thing we come back to. This game is still fun, endless mode or not. Oh, I can sign a new law. Where's my where's my moonshine? I think we just sign extended shift. Or we start worrying about stuff here. Watchtowers are for hope. House of Prayer is also for hope. So this is for hope stuff. Do I care about hope? I mean, eventually. I might care about hope. But alright, that can be a decision for next time. Things are definitely starting here. And I am ready to start them even further. I'm ready to be even more started. At some point in the future. I think for now, this is good. Yeah, alright. Good day. Good day.